Perkins, 8.96. A third goes to Clark, Our Lady of the Angels, 9.05, running out section C. D is coming up. Mr. Santa, hold the race, please. As we stand by for section D, a reminder to you that all athletes competing in the 50 meters, class 3 should make their way to the call room if they are not already there. Mr. Santa, all yours. Finally said about their business there. Lane 5 is empty for this one. Lisa start 4. It looks like Eccleston of Woolmer's also on the inside. Is Gail of Woolmer's girls. Woolmer's prep. First of have it there. She gets it. Her teammate also looks good. So
stop crying.
Gail.
You have to get used to it anyway.
Alejandro Gale of Woolmer's, 8.43. That's her time. Her teammate Amelia Eccleston is 8.66. Third for Samoya Simpson, MAG Track Club, 8.86 seconds. Negative 0.5 meters per second. That's the wind as we stand by for section E.
Good morning. Yeah, man, go walk. Hey, my baby. Oh, she's. Wanna open the side? Huh? Let's see.
Competitors present in this one, Samoya Howell of Stella Maris Prep in lane 2. Lane 4, Aranja Fraser, Ardennes. Lane 5 has Valentina Moncrief for Vaz. In 6, Shekinah Reed, also Vaz. And in lane 8, Carissa Silvera of Our Lady of the Angels. Ladies and gentlemen, section E of the 50 meters class 3 girls. Finally set about their business there. Decent start for Silvera on the outside, running out of lane 8. Look at Vaz Pep. Vincent Moncrief running out of lane 5. She gets it. Sauntering almost across the line. Easy does it for her. 8.19 seconds. Silvera gets 8.68. Time for Howell, 8.88. Negative 1.3 meters per second. That's the wind. Section E done and dusted for this 50 meters for class 3 girls. Valentina Moncrief for Vaz. 8.19 for her as we move straight into section F.
And this is the disqualified one. 819.
Lanes 2 and 8 empty as they make their way, almost even for these two young ladies out front. Lane 5 in favor here, Danae McDonald of Wilmers. 8.60 for her. Savannah Kane of St. Jago Cathedral, 8.67, while Kelly gets third, 8.90. That's section F. All athletes present for section G, and they are Robinson of MAT Track in 1, Blake St. Andrew Prep 2, Elliott Belair in 3, Waters from St. Andrew in 4, Swaby St. Teresa in 5, Henderson Vaz in 6, and Fuller St. Jago Cathedral in 7. Lane 8 is empty. All yours, Mr. Starter.
You're running nice today, isn't it?
Finally sent about their business, their decent start for that looks like Belair's Elliott. As she advances, she's the one to be caught. Elliott in lane 3. Lane 1's Robinson is next best. 8.32 seconds, that's the flash time. Run it up to 8.38.
Good job, Haley. Good job.
So 8.38. Robinson second, 8.90, and Blake third, 9.24. The win, negative 1.4 meters per second.
Attention, all the boys, fire from the list by name. Boys,
Okay, that's enough.
sorry, we come back. The final call for the Annual for the 50-meter class 8 point. The first will be 10.
Wouldn't mind if wherever the sun is now, you want to carry right this one.
Section H coming your way, but it was stumbled there for young lady running in lane 6, that's Kentish, but all eyes on lane 4. Gabrielle McInnes of St. Teresa, 8.62 for her. McCook gets 9.14 and Rodney 9.42, negative 0.8 meters per second. That's the wind. Here comes section I, only 4 face the start, and decent movements for Victoria Robinson of St. Jago Cathedral. James of St. Andrew Prep jumps across the line. 8.80 for Robinson of St. Jago Cathedral Prep. Don't go back across the line, please. This way. Stop, stop. Go back that way, please. So 9 seconds flat. For James of St. Andrew, Brown of Exceed gets third, 9.58. Running out the top 3 for Section I as we head to the next section. Here comes Jay. The inside lane seems to be pretty hot, but let's look at that young lady right now. Across the finish line, lane 6, Stella Maris Prep. Where are you? Kelani Perkins. 8.59.
8.86. 8.86.
See? Miss, which one? Miss Yes.
Here they come your way.
One girl.
With Miller of Liberty Prep pulling away from the left. Second goes to Heidel. Budai of Heidel.
899, go Sky! 898.
Negative 1.7 meters per second, that's the wind. 8.76 for Haley Miller of Ligony Prep. Sky of Heidel, 8.99. Cook of Our Lady of the Angels, 9.11. As we stand by for the next section. In fact, the next set of athletes you'll see will be the gentlemen. As we'll head straight to section A for the boys. Now at the end of the 50 meters for class 3 girls, the fastest time went to Valentina Moncrief of Vaz, 8.19 seconds. Joanna Elliott of Bel Air Prep, next best, 8.38 seconds for her. Michaela Koch of St. Andrew Prep, 8.39, third best overall. Alejandro Gale of Wilmers, 8.43 for fourth overall. Kelani Perkins, Telemaris Prep, 8.59. Danae McDonald, Wilmers, 8.60. Around the same time with her is Courtney Bond of Portmore Missionary being 7th overall. And rounding on the top 8 at the end of the 50 meters for class 3 girls is Gabrielle Macanis of St. Teresa Prep. Of course, you can find these and all the results from today's Junior SprintFest, the prep edition, on the roster application, which you can download for free on the Google Play and the App Store. Now the ladies make way for the 50 meters class 3 boys. As we encourage the 60 meters class 2 girls athletes, please make your way to the call room. All class 2 girls and boys, in fact, competing in the 60 meters, please make your way to the call room. 60 meters, class 2 boys and girls, make your way to the call room. As we stand by for the opening event for the gentlemen at the 50 meters, class 3. The listed competitors in lane 1, Joshua Brown, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 2, Jamal Graham, Heidel. In 3, Devontae Hayden, Exceed. Lane 4 has Amir Francis, Richmond Park Prep. In 5, Kaysen Miller, Bel Air. In 6, Remichi Bogle, Heidel. Lane 7, Dante Byro, St. Andrew. And in lane 8, Ronaldo Atkins, Exceed. Away they go, this first section for the gentlemen, fairly even as they move. Looking on the inside, looks at Miller of Bellingham. Miller goes away from the rest. Lane 2 next best, Graham of Heidel. 8.94, that's the flash time rounded to 9.
Look at slow down.
Right there.
Second chair.
What was his time? Why did they turn off the time machine? Who plug out the time machine?
Proprietary. Joshua fifth. Fourth chair.
Mommy saw him winning.
Fifth chair.
Johnson.
Nice track club. Sixth chair.
Walk one for the times. It's your son alone, you know.
So we apologize for that break in transmission, but we are back and in business.
Your son alone. What's the times for the last race?
Black, remember, you can't stop right here. Princess, in line with the finish line, don't go either side, but you can't stand up. You can block the photo finish line.
Not only that, where's their school? Oh. Them two little girls should have with their school. You watch that race? You watch this one race?
The competitors in lane 2, Muir. Let me go again. Lane 1 has Randall of Hillel. And 2, Muir.
What school's that in the play? They would have won. They would have won clean.
Focus on your race and you win that one.
Your coach has seen that you're good. One of is looking left, right, center.
Too early.
Yeah, way too early for that.
Look back when you reach the finish line.
Yeah. You're right, mommy.
What did she do? What did she do? Not too much explaining to do. What's your rank? 9 points on. She's gonna crack the 8. Oh, that's another year.
Leave the
The chip out again. What? Yeah, you got car, is it? Talk him out. The black one is mine.
Oh, the flip people. Yeah,
Brown. The black one here says mine, right? Yeah. Popcorn.
What them just now they getting the popcorn I just saw.
The Draw Lady of the Angels in lane 4. Park, Lanneman's Prep in 6. Watson, MAG Track in 7. And Myers of St. Andrew Prep in lane 8. Centre bit. After the first time of asking by our starter, Our Lady of the Angels page is looking good. And certainly they can take a page from his book. Lane 4 is hot and going. 7.99, that's the flash time. Well, the corrected time for him, rather. Watson, 8.18 and Park, 8.19. Marginal separation there for them. Negative 0.5 meters per second, that's the wind.
You're good now.
So 7.99 the winning time for section E. Reminding you these are time finals, so winners will be determined based on the fastest time at the conclusion of each section. And the fastest time so far was just registered by Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels. 7.99.
Sure.
Let's head to section F. The athletes, Thompson of Arden in 1. Hamil of Our Lady of the Angels in 2. Liebird or Liebird, depending. Heidel there, lane 3. Of Belair in 4. Rodney of Rimas in 5. Brian of St. Jago in 6. Small of Our Lady of the Angels 7. And Williams, Bright Beginnings in lane 8. Longest athlete face the start in lane 5 empty. Looking good on the inside. That's the gentleman running out to lane 4. Joshua Fripp. In his glasses. It's called Style with 7.89 seconds. With that confirmed time, it appears to me that we have the fastest time they're going to Fripp.
Watch out,
Of Belair, 7.89.
broke the 7.99.
And I can confirm that for you, that Joshua Fripp of Belair now has the fastest time.
Woo!
Up
Go
to section
Joshua!
F. As we stand by now for section G, and reminding all athletes competing in the 60 meters, as boys and girls, please make your way to the call room. 60 meters, boys and girls, class 2, the call room is now open for your event. Reminding you also that you can keep track of all the times and so much more by downloading the free roster application. You can find it in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. That's R-O-S-T-E-R. Once you download it, it only takes a few seconds, and once again, it's free. You can keep up with this and so many more track and field meets, of course, being commandeered by world-class athletics right here in Jamaica, known for their fast, accurate results.
We are switching around coming today. Just go to your school.
Here are the lane assignments. In lane 1, Johnson of Arden. Lane 3 has Watson of Portmore Missionary. In lane 4, Campbell, St. Teresa. Lane 5, Moncrief of Vaz. Lane 6 has Wilson, St. Jago Cathedral, or should have Wilson. Lane 7, Mills. That should be Miles rather of Stella Maris. And in lane 8, Fuller of Vaz. So looking good in lane 7, some competition there from Vaz. And lane 5, Moncrief, his time 8.04.
Vaz and the lady and the engine are coming strong this year already.
Miles gets 8.14 and Johnson third. The wind negative 0.2 meters per second. .35 for Johnson there, the third. Section H now. This is section H. In lane 2, Robotham of Bright Beginnings. Lane 3 has Cornwall of Vaz. In lane 4, Reed Exceed. 5, Wilson, Vaz. Lane 7, Williamson, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 8, Morgan, Arden. Sent about their business there. Decent start for lane 6, that's Sims. As they advance, however, eyes on lane 3, Cornwall of Vaz. Setting the trend there, 8.44. And some excitement on the infield for him.
Jump, I see them jumping over the line.
Time rounded up to 8.47. Ronaldo Cornwall of Vaz. Williamson gets 8.93. The Vuvuzela there, topping off the celebration. Negative 0.1 meters per second, that's the wind. As we head now to section I. The listed athletes. Zalton Malcolm of St. Teresa in 1. Slatton. Thank you. Neymar Mosley of Avondale in 2. Taishan Christopher of Vaz in 3. Liam Leila Belair in 4. Lane 6 has Mason Cardoza of Vaz. And lane 7, Leon Patterson, Wilmer's Prep. Finally sent away, clear start on the outside by Patterson and Cardoza, but as they move quickly, look at the gentleman running out of lane 2. Neymar Mosley.
Rock again. 7:63.
What a run.
7.64
seconds, that's the time on the clock. And let me tell you, let me go to the summary real quick, because I can confirm for you that Neymar has the fastest time so far at 7.64. Despite that positive 0.4 meters per second wind. Neymar has set the trend in this 50 meters for class 3 boys.
Live. Wi-Fi live. Instant connection.
So 8.07 for Cardoza.
Yeah, man, they're working down there.
As we stand by now for section J. In the meantime, we remind all 60 meters athletes. Boys and girls, please make your way to the call room, 60 meters. Boys and girls, the call room is open for you. Coaches, parents, and team managers, kindly assist. Away they go there. This one seems to be hot on the inside, but let's not count out lane 1. Lanaman's Prep. With the speed, Andrew Stevenson. 8.14, rounded up to 8.17. Peter John Ainsworth gets second, 8.38, and Christie, 8.53. That's Zahir Christie of Vaz. Reminding you these are timed finals, so the winners overall will be determined by the fastest times at the conclusion of all the sections listed. We're now at section J. And J makes way for K.
I love her, but to go do this in the sun.
Yeah, babe. Yeah. This is what I'm here for. Yeah, girl. Way from
Yeah.
I had some
Crazy.
St. Clearly away there. Only 4 face the starter.
It's gone down, one in the front.
Fortin of MAG Track Club. Running almost on his own lane 4 now. 7.96. None of that time. Run it up to 7.98 for Faulkner of MAG Track. Negative 0.6 meters per second. That's the wind. Dale of St. Teresa next best.
doing?
Here goes section L. The inside that gentleman from Liberty Academy. As they move, it's even fairly. Lane 7's Morris of Hydel also there too. Let's see for whom it's confirmed. And say here, Morris of Hydel in fact gets it. 8.78 the time for him.
Morris said 8:78.
Alonzo James of Liberty gets 8.81. Lehman gets third, 9.45. As we move to section M.
On M already.
Reminding our 60 meters, class 2 boys and girls, please make your way to the call room. It is now open for you. So 60 meters, class 2 boys and girls, the call room is now open. Listed competitors for this section: Simpson of Wilmers in 1, Ball of Brimers in lane 2. Lane 3, Campbell of Portmore Missionary. Lane 4, Smith of Bel Air. 5, James Portmore Missionary. 6, Martin Bel Air, and lane 7 has Rodney, Our Lady of the Angels. When they go there, finally said about the business, fairly even movement for the field on the inside. Smith of Bel Air is trying to do some work. The Wymer's ball is on the ball. A fall there for Our Lady of the Angels.
Good boy.
Dominic Ball, certainly on the ball for this one. 8.26 his time. Smith gets second at 8.45. Campbell in third, 8.56. Positive 0.2 meters per second. That's the wind. At the conclusion of section M. 2 more sections to go before we move to the 60 meters. N is on track next. In lane 1, Joel Beadle of Ardennes. In lane 2, Liam Jones of Richmond Park Prep. In lane 3, Joshua Darby, Portmore Missionary. Lane 4, Isaiah Wilson, Wilmers Prep. Lane 5, Tyler Hamilton, Stella Maris. And lane 7, Malachi Ricketts, Kingdom Kids Prep. We start on the outside for Ricketts of Kingdom Kids, but as they move, that looks like Darby of Portmore Missionary. He blazes the track in his red top, and he celebrates at the end as if he doesn't want to stop. 8.41 seconds, that's his time. Hamilton next best. Tyler 8.61. While Malachi Ricketts of Kingdom Kids in third, 8.94. So 8.41 for Joshua Darby of Portmore Missionary. Taking section M as we head to N, or penultimate section. Oh, my apologies. We're at section O, or last section for the 50 meters class 3 boys, which will make way for the 60 meters event. Only 4 present to themselves with a starter. Aiden Page of Bel Air, moving evenly with Stone of Bright Beginnings Educational, 9.16. The time set in stone for Stone is 9.18. Second goes to Page, 9.31, and Stewartson, third, 9.44. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for the 50 meters. And our athletes on display. Put your hands together for them, man. Make some noise for them. As we give you the overall results, our top finisher at the end of the 50 meters is Neymar Mosley of Avondale Prep. 7.64, that's his time. Joshua Frith of Bel Air, next best, 7.89. Daniel Fortin of MAG Track Club, 7.98 for third overall. Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels, 7.99. Valentino Moncrief, 8.04 for fifth. Mason Cardoza of Vaz, 8.07. Kyron Hamil of Our Lady of the Angels, 8.10. And eighth overall, Tyreek Miles of Stella Maris, 8.14 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 8 of the 50 meters for class 3 boys. They make way now for the 60 meters class 2 girls. And we begin with section A. You can tell the transition of the ages as you see these athletes now employing the crouch start and utilizing the blocks. Section A on track. The listed competitors: Williams of St. Teresa in 1, Ellis Holy Childhood missing, Hudson of Exceed in 3, Ennis of St. Andrew Prep in 4, Graham Falcons in 6, Barrett Lanneman 7, and Brown Avondale in lane 8. If you haven't already done so, go ahead and download the roster application. It's available for free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. That's where you'll see all the results live, so you can see all the winners of each section and their times.
Yes, good morning. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? That's nice. And who am I speaking to? Huh? Okay. No, you know what I'm looking at? I'm looking at the number. Yeah, how come so much different numbers you've got, Norman? Because right now you're all calling now off a London number.
Finally sent away there, section A. First out there for Graham of Falcons as she blazes the track ahead of the rest. Lane 7.
How are you?
Barrett of Lanneman's. Here's to be next best.
Oh, I have it. I have my WhatsApp is on my phone. No man, it is working. I was just talking to somebody.
So 9.36 for Graham. Ennis in fact gets second at 9.81. And Brown third, 9.83. So Graham of Falcons Athletics taking section A, 9.36. This first 60 meters. And sections A through to M for this one.
Yeah, this is gonna finish. This is gonna finish. Make sure you know.
In lane 1, Rhea Gardner of Arden Prep. Lane 2, Nola Ray of Hydel. In fact, Nola is in lane 3. Lane 2 is empty. Lane 4, Azaria Rowe of Vaz. Lane 5, Kelsey Douglas, Ryman's Track. Lane 6, Emily Young, St. Andrew Prep.
The time on the slide, it can't be asked to look at everything. That's all it was exactly how now. Oh, it's back to nobody's in lane 2. Second hand, then
Relax, ladies, relax. This is for the command. Do not move before the bus. Stay in the bus. On your mark. Set.
Don finally sends them away.
Somebody missing out a lane 2 as well.
Fair movements that looks like lane 6. Young of St. Andrew Prep. 9.73, that's the unofficial time rounded up to 9.75. Ray of Hillel, 10.20, while Douglas of Rymars gets 10.42.
The next one coming up though. None in this one neither. Bilaw's got a lot of competitors.
So here comes section C, listed competitors. Blair of Hillel, Hewitt of Portmore Missionary, Folks of Exceed in lane 5, Anderson Vaz in lane 7, and Stone of Rymars in 8. So section C, on track for the 60 meters for class 2 girls.
Plug behind there. Next side. See it? It's on the other side.
So section C coming your way once again. Blair of Hillel in lane 1, Hewitt of Portmore Missionary in 2, Folks of Exceed in 5, Anderson Vaz in 7, and Stone of Rymars in 8. Finally sent away there. Only 5 athletes face the starter. The outside, that's Anderson and Vaz looking at the next 10.04. That's the flash time. Rounded up to 10.05 for Anderson of Vaz. 10.13 for Casey and Stone of Rymars Track. And Zalia Hewitt of Portmore Missionary gets 10.26 to take third.
But it's not in the way. Some people are just in the chat here.
That's the way I was, yes.
Who's that down there? Natalia, mommy. She not the next year?
Section D finally sent away. Decent start for more of Wilma's as she tracks, however, Belair's Frick running out of lane 4 in those glasses. She can't see the rest. 9.33 seconds.
Where is this coming?
That's her time.
Somebody made them run.
Allen gets second, 9.83. Samuels in third, 9.91.
Natalia was running.
Jazara Frith of Belair, 9.33.
Who's coming down?
And let me tell you, she just registered the fastest time for the 60 meters class 2 girls
Just step up one step, yeah.
as we progress through the sections. Full house for section E. All athletes present, and they are Brown of Hydel in lane 1. Prince of St. Andrew in 2. Tomlinson, also from St. Andrew in 3.
Is that Liana?
Anglin,
Yeah.
if you guessed it, also from St. Andrew. She's in 4. Roslov Exceed in 5. Edward St. Teresa in 6. Plunkett Belair in 7. And Jennings of Avondale in 8. Uses it pretty well, 9.11 seconds. That's the flash time, rounded up to 9.12. For Crawford of Woolmers, Hickey gets 9.51, and third goes to Mackenzie, 9.64.
Oh yeah, I will miss you. Yeah. All right.
And there was no question about the fact that Malia Crawford's time would certainly put her at the top of the table, being the fastest time so far. Put your hands together for Malia Crawford of Woolmers Prep. 9.12, the fastest time so far in these 60 meters for class 2 girls. Let's make our way now to section G. In lane 2, Christine Powell of Vars. Lane 3, Isabel Ingleton of Belair. In lane 5, Fiona Clark, St. Jago Cathedral Prep. Lane 6, Anne-Marie Knowles, Exceed. In lane 7, Nadira Williams, St. Teresa. In lane 8, Berasia Bennett, St. Jago Cathedral.
So last night, 6.
There they go, section G. Finally off and running with nose of exceed, not doing very badly. But Ingleton of Bel Air, she certainly has the in for the win. Vaz's Powell. Somewhere there also 9.26. That's the confirmed time for Ingleton of Bel Air. 9.38 for Powell, and Williams gets third. 10.28, negative 0.7 meters per second. That's the wind. As we move to section H. As we do so, we're encouraging all the boys competing in the 60 meters, class 2, if you have not already done so. Please make your way to the call room. 60 meters, boys, class 2, please make your way to the call room. And the event that will follow that one is the 100 meters for class 1, girls. So those athletes, if you have not begun your warm-up, please do so, as we're going to move nicely into your event at the 60 meters.
We're ready now.
Section H is coming up next, and in lane 2, Kelsey Bernard of Reach Academy. In lane 3, Zara Wigan, Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 4, Benicia Martin, Lannerman's Prep. Lane 5 has Via or Villarreal Hall of Bel Air. She's in lane 7. And in lane 8, Brianna Cook of Our Lady of the Angels.
I just think that, because you know, technical girl there, she has my eyes on. Both my eyes out. And now she's running there, she's the brass when I go back to Kayla Query. Island shot. She's still coming.
Only 5 athletes face the starter. Decent movements on the outside with Hall of Bel Air. All competing with Cook, Our Lady of the Angel. The battle is on. And Villarreal Royalty Hall of Bel Air is somewhere there with Cook of Our Lady of the Angels. And this one is in favor of Villarreal Royalty Hall. 9.27. And Brianna Cook of Our Lady of the Angels second. 9.27 seconds for Villarreal Royalty. What a name. Cook of Our Lady of the Angels, 9.28. Third for Martin of Lannerman's, 9.61. Wrapping up section H as we move to section I. In lane 3, Nia Milan Bowen of Our Lady of the Angels. Don't be afraid to make some noise when you hear the athletes. We're not charging you today for any noise or any celebration. So let's try that again. Nia Milan Bowen of Our Lady of the Angels. Also, may I have to say it? That sounds more like it. Madison Palmer of St. Andrew Prep. That man doesn't sound hungry. Kira Peart of MAG Track Club in 5. And that's Karaya Peart. Madison Bell of Lanterman's in 6. Chrisana Brown, Portmore Missionary in 7. And Anicia Thomas, Our Lady of the Angels in 8. They say eyes on lane 5, Karaya Peart of MAG Track, and they weren't wrong above that as she advances towards the finish line. She's well ahead of the rest. Her next race compares to a few meters behind. In lane 7, that looks like Chrisana Brown of Portmore Missionary next best. But Karaya Peart of MAG Track, 8.73 seconds. That's her time. Chrisana Brown of Portmore Missionary, 9.84. And Niemilan Bowen of Our Lady of the Angels. Now a claim was made earlier. Let's see if it's fulfilled, and they're not wrong. Karaya Peart, certainly at the top of the table with the fastest time so far at 8.73 seconds. Karaya Peart of MAG Track Club leading that section as we head now to section J. Athletes present in lane 1. Sashana Henry of Lanterman's Prep. Lane 2 has Sadia Cole of Rymer's Track. In lane 3, Imani McCook of Vars. In lane 4, Isabel Jangali of Reach Academy. Lane 6 has Kenelia Williams of MAG Track Club. And in lane 7, Chrisanne Robinson, Arden. Let's see how section J will go. The time to beat was just set. And it's 8.73. Here comes section J. Henry on the inside running decently, but look, ladies and gentlemen, to Williams of MAG Track. She's trying to catch up with the rest. She's certainly in for top contention, 9.53. That's the flash time, and that's confirmed for Sashana Henry of Lanterman's Prep. 9.55 for her. Wind positive 0.7 meters per second. 9.57 for Williams in second. And third for McCoy, 9.58. Once again, 60 meters boys should already be in the call room. We're encouraging all the competitors in the boys class 2 60 meters, please make your way to the call room. Section K is coming up. Jordan Rainford of Tap Track Academy is in lane 1. In lane 3, Nina Gibson, Hillel. Lane 5 has Hannah Harker of Reach Academy. In 6, Alia Bennett, Lanterman's Prep. In lane 7, Jazia Anderson of Ligani. And in lane 8, Kamoya Taylor of Lanterman's Prep. Section K ready to go.
On your mark. On your mark, 7. Set.
About their business there. Section K as they go. Look at that little one. That's Bennett of Lanamans. Not the tallest of the bunch. But she has something going for her. 9.44 seconds. That's her time. Representing Lanamans Prep. Jay Anderson of Ligani. She's in second, 10.02. And Kemoya Taylor, 10.05 for third, representing Lanamans. Section L, which is our penultimate section for this one, which will make way for the gentlemen. And the athletes are Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris Prep in 1. Nicolay Nelson, Hydel in 3. Ariana Green, Bel Air Prep in 4. Renee Benjamin, Portmore Missionary in 5. And Azaria Young, St. Teresa in 6. Another one off and going. This is for lane 3's Nelson. Inside for the Sinclair of Stella Maris. She gets this one. Those lovely purple spikes.
What was that? 9:36.
9.15. That's the time. Positive 0.9 meters per second, that's the wind. Section M is coming up, the final section for the 60 meters for class 2 girls. The gentlemen will be next.
Take your time enough. Only like them little later.
Set.
So with this one, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls on the inside, Our Lady of the Angels Harvey with lane 6 Gale of MAG Track. Those are the top 2. Let's see for who is confirmed.
MAG Track. One are close, one go 9.16, one go 9.17.
How far you
We're going on.
class 2? 100, we're going to reach.
We're going in our boys now. We're 60 meters.
So that wraps things up for the 60 meters for class 2 girls. And now makes way for the gentlemen. But let's give you the overall standings at the end of that one. So the fastest time at the end of the 60 meters for Class 2 girls is 8.73 for Karaya Peart of MAG Track Club. It sounds like she has her fan club here. Malia Crawford of Women's Prep next best, 9.12. Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris, 9.15, third overall. Madison Gale of MAG Track Club, 9.16 for fourth. Ariana Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels, 9.17. Isabel Ingleton Belair, 9.26. Via Real Royalty Hall of Belair, 9.27 for seventh overall. And Brianna Cook of Our Lady of the Angels, rounding out the top 8, 9.28. So the fastest time, 8.73, as we make way now for the gentlemen. A break at the start, stop.
Post start.
Return. Section A of the 60 meters for Class 2 boys. So listen, competitors. Johnson, Thompson, Richards, Martin, Fitzgerald, James, and Thomas. 7 face the starter.
The video is paused and Michael is muted. Why are you being muted then? So if you're talking, I can't hear you because you got your phone on mute.
Set.
But finally sends him away there after a break at the start. Richards of Lannerman's looking good. Also there's Thompson of Arden. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the gentleman running out of lane 2. Running out of counter. Hunter Thompson, certainly hunting for the win. What a way to start section 8.94. So 8.94 for Thompson of Arden. And Johnny Fitzgerald of Avondale second, 9.09. And Joshua Martin of Wilmer's Prep, 9.61. Section B coming up next. The listed athletes in lane 1, Nathan Campbell, Wilmers. Lane 2, LeBron Latty of Rhymers. Lane 3, Onif Ellis of Lannerman's. Lane 4, Jaden Henry, Wilmers. Lane 5, Liam Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. Christian Howell of Arden in 6. One sends them away, this and sack for Howell of Arden. As they advance, even movements also for Ellis of Lannerman's and Henry of Wilmers. Lannerman's pulls away. Running out of lane 3, 9.18 seconds for him. Henry of Wilmers, 9.40. Nathan Campbell, also of Wilmers, 9.44. Section C is coming up. As we encourage the Class 1 girls, 100 meters athletes, please make your way to the call room. Class 1 girls, 100 meters athletes, please make your way to the call room. Section C, Spencer of Hydel in lane 2. Burton, Bright Beginnings in 3. Robinson, Liberty Academy at the Priory in 4. Flemings of St. Teresa in 5. Hutchinson, Portmore Missionary in 6. Johnson, Rhymers in 7. And Reed, Our Lady of the Angels in 8. That's right.
Behind the line. Set.
Oh, stop.
So once again, we're at section C. Well, we have them recompose. We remind you that you can keep track of all the activities here, the times, and the results online by downloading the roster application in the Google Play and the App Store.
Set.
Away they go after the second time of asking fairly even sat now with the gentleman running out to the back. And Our Lady of the Angels, Reed, Sam Reed, a few meters ahead of the rest, 8.51 seconds, that's his flash time. Certainly putting him at the very top of the table. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels, 8.51 seconds, the fastest time so far, the 60 meters for Class 2 boys. Second was Cashneil Flemings of St. Teresa, 9.17, and third, Damian Spencer Hydel, 9.57. For Section D, in lane 1, Jelani Robinson of Vaz. In lane 2, Joshua Murray, Hydel. Lane 3, Nathan Hart, Bright Beginnings Educational.
Hello, mommy.
In lane 4, Caleb Williams, Stella Maris. Lane 5, Jelani Cameron of Avondale. In 6,
You okay? Yeah.
Marquez Thompson, Rhymers. In lane 7, Mosiah Seaver, or Severe, of Ligony. And Reese Hansen of Stella Maris.
Let me can tell you our time. 8.86 euros. She never do two. She comes second. I'm not really sure. A time, yeah. Time number. Time's up. Time is
Send about their business, their section D finally filling even movements for them. But the gentleman Thompson of Ramos tries to pull away from the rest. And he does so successfully. Next best seems to be Hanson of Stella Maris. 8.86, that's the flash time. The wind, however, the positive 2.3 meters per second range. And in the red, but Thompson gets 8.86. 8.86 for Thompson of Rhymers. Second goes to Reese Hanson of Stella Maris. 9.04 and Jelani Cameron of Avondale on 9.22 for third. Section E is coming up next. Let me say a very special welcome to our friends online watching live on Jay Dublow Sports. We thank you so very much for joining us for this, the Junior SprintFest here at Jamaica College. We wish we could have you here in person. It's a beautiful, warm day here in Kingston, Jamaica. Someone said warm with an exclamation, being an understatement. It is a hot day here at Jamaica College.
Yeah.
Finally sent about the business day, but as stumble for Morgan of Bahamas as he advances, however, that looks like it's all in favor of him. Khalil Morgan of Rhymers running out of lane 6. Williams of Stella Maris with 8.80. He's next best. Wilson gets third. His time 9.38. So we thank our friends Jay Dublow Sports, bringing the meet live to our friends online from all over the world. Of course, our meet would not be possible without our sponsors, and we say thank you so much to Jamaica College, our home. World-class athletics, the team known for the fast, accurate results, ensuring that the roster application is updated in a very quick and efficient manner. We also say thank you to TRK Party Rental, Showtime, who's also on the ground, Yardi Sports, our partners Jissa, and Jay Dublow Sports. We're always happy to have them here to help us get track and field excellence all over the world. It's a full house for this one. And it's section F. Listed athletes: Mason of Tap Track Academy in 1, Stuart Latterman's 2, Smith Portmore Missionary in 3, McKellar of Alden in 4, Dwyer Portmore Missionary in 5, Byfield St Andrew Prep in 6, Brown St. Teresa in 7, and Cole Liberty Academy at the Priory in 8. We're just coming also encouraging you to keep hydrated, so ensure that you get your water, your Gatorade, whatever it is, to ensure you replace those electrolytes. It is indeed a hot day, and we want you to keep safe.
What if she's getting juice over there?
Lane 7 on your mark. One knee must be on the ground.
That's what I do. The question age and they give you juice. You get something, let me know, you know.
Set.
Finally sent away there, section F. Stuart of Latterman's moving well. Also there is one that looks like Byfield of St Andrew. Running out of lane 6, Zamir Byfield. 8.84 seconds, that's his time. Stuart next best, 9.05. Third goes to Mason, 9.30. So Zamir Byfield of St Andrew Prep, 8.84 seconds. As we stand by for section G, we're encouraging our team managers and coaches kindly have athletes completing the 100 meters make their way to the call room. The call room is open for class 1, 100 meters, both boys and girls.
I think that's all they're doing, is it 60 meters and 100 or 200, I think, I'm sure she said she's doing a 200 as well. Yeah, they're on 200 as well.
Section G has Foster of Hydel in 1, Monroe of Liberty Academy at the Priory in 2, Williams, Our Lady of the Angels in 3, Dawkins, Portmore Missionary in 5, Golding, SFS Track Club in 6, Francis of MAG Track Club in 7, and Board of St Andrew Prep in 8.
Mr. Foster, oh.
So this is the 60 meters. They're just joining us to remind you also to ensure that you keep hydrated and to follow all the results. Download the roster application. It's free on the Google Play and the Apple App Store, so you can see all the results, all the information you need, and so much more in the roster application. We also encourage you to rep your school, so don't be afraid to Make some noise for them. When you hear your school on track, and you hear an athlete representing your school, make some noise for them as we celebrate track and field excellence here today. So 60 meters, section G on track. We're ensuring that our athletes are ready. With Foster of Hydel, Monroe of Liberty, Williams of Our Lady of the Angels, Dawkins of Portmore Missionary, Golden of
After free, I hope you know that the paper says pick your kids up at 1:30, you know. Make sure I read.
And them answer. One lesson more.
finally sent about their business there, decent start for Williams of Our Lady of the Angels as they advance. Francis of Energy Chapter is also doing well. He's going to Atlanta. He takes this one ahead of the rest. Some celebration across the line.
What were you looking for? And the finishing line
For
there.
Francis of MAG Track Club, 9 seconds flat for him, and coach is smiling. Alexander Boyd of St. Andrew, 9.34. Rujon Williams of Our Lady of the Angels, 9.54 for third. The time still to beat is 8.51, set by Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. So that's still the time to beat. As you stand by now for section 8. This one has Gale of Falcons in 1. Brown, Edward Siaga in 2. Walker, Hillel in 3. Francis, St. Andrew Prep in 4. Morgan, Portmore Missionary in 5. Francis of Liberty Academy at the Prairie in 6. And Banton, Lanneman 7. Closing out the field is Dixon. Lanneman's Prep in 8.
And this is 200. At 3 o'clock, that ain't the plan. Because in my head, I would have been at home long time. 3 o'clock, long time. Oh, Asia's over there. Where we came from this morning.
And then make ready.
Since that walking, you know, so we're gonna wait for them. Because it looked like they're gonna give lunch and lunchtime and then sit there and stop car.
Yeah, what we go do?
When in the afternoon? When in the evening?
What time do I get lunchtime?
Make them behind the line.
Hello.
After 3.
After 3. So we just have to pick up picnic from 1:30. Races are gonna be running after 3.
Full field for this one with 8 facing the start. A good start for lane 3. That's Walker of Hillel. He's certainly not walking at all. Dixon of Lanneman's also there too. Let's see for whom that finish is confirmed.
Walker.
Nugent Walker certainly ran to the finish. 8.64 for him. Nugent Walker winning section H.
Are we still on 68?
Devron Dixon of Lanneman's, 8.66 for second. And Jamar Brown of Edward Siaga Primary, 8.90. Section I is coming up. A reminder that once we conclude these 60 meters, we're going to head straight to the exciting Class 1 100 meters. So encouraging those athletes, kindly make your way to the call room. Coaches, team managers, please assist in ensuring that the Class 1 100 meters athletes make their way to the call room.
Can we just stop here? No. Let me open that.
Stand and make ready.
You got this? You got this?
On your mark.
We're looking for it. So what?
Set.
So as this one goes off here,
All
that's
the way, all the way, all the way.
unique running style for him. Tyler Hutchinson of St. Andrew Prep running out of lane 6.
You need
9.03 seconds. That's the 2.4 meters per second. That's the wind. 9.16 for Bailey of St. Teresa. Joshua McDermott of Bright Beginnings. Let's see. Let's confirm those finishes for you for third. Correction there, Omari Thomas of Edward Siaga, 9.19 for third. So it's Tyler Hutchinson, St. Andrew, 9.03. Taking that one.
them boys from the lady at the Angels ready to run. Retired.
Are there any more class 2 boys? I did not hear the name.
Stand and make ready.
So this is the last meeting in the international
On your mark.
champs.
Because off the line. Set.
Break at the start there. Stop, please. Make your way back, athlete.
On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Class 1 guys. All the class 1 boys come up to their tent. Media notes. All the class 1 boys go to your tent. I'll make an announcement. Class 1 boys go to your tent. Class 1 girls should be under the tent now. All the class 1 girls. On right on the tent, that's one side. We got to go under the tent. We're going to go under the tent.
On your mark.
No, that we did not get the recognition. Like one here, the bigger ones. The bigger ones not taking the things up for the people. And you're the big girls. Those girls at the back.
Set.
Section J off and running. Decent start for Bailey of Diamonds as he advances. Also on the outside is Henry of Our Lady of the Angels. A bit of a foul for him. Our Lady of the Angels will take this one. Diamonds on the inside with Bailey. 9.11. Did somebody say 911? For Henry, with a first name like that, I don't even want to attempt it. That looks like Yakovenko. Yakovenko Henry of Our Lady of the Angels, taking Section J. 9.36 seconds next best with Bailey of Lanimans and Small of Portmore Missionary, 9.38. Wrapping up Section J as we stand by to head to Section K. And of course the time still to beat is 8.51 by Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. And the Our Lady of the Angels crew is certainly here. Keep that energy going as we head into Section K and encourage the 100 meters Class 1 athletes to please make your way to the call room as it is open for you.
See, coaches warming up. The girls. Them have a run next. Every minute is never got no sizes.
This last week, she had to do something.
Sound like me, but I can't get spikes. Every time I'm asking about spikes, I can't get spikes.
Yeah, can't
I can't get no spikes. And I've just gone over there and seen that Michele and my net skills managed to get spikes from the coach. So I'm gonna have to go and ask him what I want for the class ones, man. You gotta get more sizes. And Asians, long.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have a small foot bigger than me.
Section K is coming up and the listed athletes are in lane 1. Mikhail Blake of Bel-Air. Lane 2, Andrew Black, St. Teresa. Lane 3, Tristan Hanna, Stella Maris Sprint. Lane 4, Ethan Forbes, Hillel. Lane 5, DeMardo Dixon, Exceed. In lane 7, Caleb McDonald, Woolmers.
On your mark.
I don't like his start. Still got it. Yeah, they've all got spikes on.
Gun sends them cleanly away. They're feeling even start for them as Hannah of Selmaris advances. Gentleman representing Woolmers, that's McDonald on the outside is also moving well. Look to lane 2 with Black. Coming up also, but I think McDonald from Woolmers might have gotten it just, or no he did not. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all for Black. Andrew Black of St. Teresa, 9.08, running out of lane 2. McDonald of Woolmers has to settle for second, 9.10. And Hannah of Stella Maris, 9.26, rounding out the top 3. Now K makes way for L. Section L coming up. In lane 1, Tyreek Thompson of Tap Track Academy. In lane 2, Justin Smith, Avondale Prep. Lane 3, Romario of Richmond Park Prep. In lane 5, Khalil Fletcher of Vaz. In lane 4 rather, Khalil Fletcher of Vaz. Lane 6, Gauntlet of Kingdom Kids Prep. In lane 7, Miller of Our Lady of the Angels. And Gobolt of Hillel in lane 8.
On your mark. Set.
Finally sent away there. Good start for the gentleman from Our Lady of the Angels. That's Miller as he advances. Next person is the gentleman from Vaz, Fletcher. But no catching Miller of Our Lady of the Angels. Vaz gets next best, 8.91. That's the flash time. Right up to 8.92. second 9.48.
Yes, Mr. Miller!
And the victory Richmond 9.57. Winston positive 1.2 meters per second. As we move into section N.
Them are going next.
Don't take them for lightly there yesterday, you know. That's our relay team as well.
You're not really in our room today.
No, not today. This is our chance relay. So,
Cover them, girl. Cover them.
On your mark.
oh, a little tail.
Some words of encouragement for Jay.
Gordon, is that Gordon from
Prep says 8.99 for Jaden Small of High Bay. He takes this section. Richard Gordon of Stella Maris, 9.02. And third goes to Miley Williams of Liberty Academy at the Priory, 9.21. Section A is coming up.
but this might be the only time I'm gonna be. I remember the pasta, right? This one. I did say what it said. Yeah, go ahead.
On section N, Sing of Ardennes in 1, Howell, Wilmers 2, East, Tap Track Academy in 4, Spence of Vars in 5, Cooper, St. Teresa in 6, Morgan, Avondale in 7. No need to restrict the celebration, you can go for it. When I call the school or your athlete's name. One finally sends them away. They're decent south, the gentleman representing Vars and Spence. Spence and Vars says Howell of Wilmers is also larger in charge, maroon and gold. Wilmers, Ray-John Howell of Wilmers Prep, 8.89. Cooper second, 9.07, and Spence 9.10 for third. Section N. So we continue with the alphabet. O is coming up. We end at section R.
Your name is Powder?
Which will make way for the 100 meters for Class 1 girls.
You don't know, maybe I said come on, choose something over there. It's a Johnson one. Oh, I don't know. You can use them now in Jamaica. I think. I'm not sure.
Section O is coming up next for you in lane 1 to John Mackenzie of Portmore Missionary. Avery Higgins of St. Andrew Prep in 2. Lane 3, Cameron Kane of Avondale.
Stand and make ready.
Lane 5, Michael Matthews, Portmore Missionary. And 6, Damir Donaldson, St. Andrew Prep.
On your mark.
Yeah, mommy, they're taking care of her.
Set.
Gun finally sends them away. Section O going very well with St. Andrew Prep. Mackenzie of Portmore Missionary also there too, but Higgins of St. Andrew Prep running out of lane 2 stops the clock at 9.16. Rounded down to 9.15 to John Mackenzie of Portmore Missionary 9.23 and Michael Matthews also of Portmore Missionary 10.03.
No. I'll come back now. This, I don't think and you have several. Like I use the same school jersey. Yeah. But when over the school, it has similar.
Stand and make ready.
You come over there and pick me the when my big son was going to grade 6 that part.
Fingers behind the line.
That's what the class was. And then at the COVID,
Set.
Section P going there. Stella Morris is Wood. Now with his
You can't run in here in here.
Just have bumps to the bumps to our Aaron. I must say, wait, away everybody then. Well, I say, I'm typing my run fast, so we let them decide them and then.
So we may have to have that one going once again.
How much are them in there? 2 of them? Yeah. Going once again?
I have that one going once again.
Why?
So we may want to have that section P going once again.
I run over.
As we look to update you on that, section Q as listed is coming up.
Am I look it over?
On your mark. Set.
6 and 8 are missing from this one. Fairly even start for them as St. Jacob Cathedral's Bryce travels well. Also there is well Trent of Bel-Air. Look at lane 2 coming through also. Let's see for whom it's confirmed. Is it Trent of Bel-Air? Dallas was also there as well. Dallas of St. Andrew Prep gets this section. Wind +3. Not so favorable. However, the finish 8.95 for Amiri Dallas of St. Andrew Prep. 8.95 for him. David Trench of Bel-Air, 8.98. And Zedric Sparks of Lanhamans in third, 9.20.
You know, you can make one positive by opinion. That's the same year. As we see the one in a case, and this one. Some people say like Jason, that's why me allow. It's the way I get it. She said she does fair design and they put it by the fair. So you can design, you know, one here as such. But I kill myself to change it a year time. I just do not time.
Section R finally sent away. Shaw of St. Andrew, Reed of St. Andrew, but Richmond's Willis seems to be in favor for this one. His time 8.82, that's for Willis of Richmond Park. So 8.82 for Willis of Richmond, Reed of St. Andrew, 9.36 next best, and Ricardo Brown of Edward Siaga, 9.57 for third. We now have the rerun of Section P. So we now have the rerun of Section P. The athletes facing the starter once again. Brown, Stevenson, White. Finally sent away there after the second time. This time for Marshall of Heidel Prep as he advances. Lane 1's Brown is also looking good. But Marshall of Heidel towering above the rest. 8.96 seconds, that's his time. Brown in second, 9.26. And Liburn, 9.43, closing the 60 meters for Class 2 boys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for our athletes at the end of the 60 meters for boys. Now the overall results. Still at the top of the table is Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels, 8.51 seconds. Next best is Nugent Walker, 8.64. Khalil Morgan of Rimas Track Club, 8.66 third overall. Devron Dixon of Lanhamans Prep, 8.66, also in fourth position. Liam Williams, Stella Maris, 8.80. Daniel Willis just competing there, 8.82, 6 overall. Zamir Byfield of St. Andrew Prep, 8.84. And rounding out the top 8, Alec Marquez Thompson, Rimas Track, 8.86 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the 60 meters for Class 2 boys. Our next event on track, the exciting Class 1 100 meters, and we begin with the girls. Section A is loaded.
I'm tableting one, that's them out. When lunchtime, I go by.
I forgot to eat. I don't want to chop alone and the focus on but with all of that energy and that brain forward they go and chatting so I'm chatting and they realize they hit me and we wouldn't do it for them so that's why they chat last yep. Longer races time. So you get a chance to chill out. And run straight through the line.
So section A for the girls 100 meters is coming up. The listed competitors. Kayla Johnston of Ardennes in lane 1. Ariana Dorley Avondale in 2. In lane 3, Takayla Carrera of St. Jago Prep. Lane 5 has Naomi Gale of Ardennes. In lane 6, Anya Parks of Portmore Missionary. Lane 7, Alia Young, Ardennes. And in lane 8, Vanessa Kane, St. Teresa.
Think left behind the line.
Away they go there after the first time of asking. A bit of a fall. We'll stop. Athletes stop. So that's perhaps a false or faulty start, one of the two. The athletes have been called back.
Making it your way? Oh, jeez.
Another way.
The call back after the second time of asking. Good movements for Prairie of St. Jago Prep. On the outside there also, Kane of St. Teresa. Kane being challenged by Young of Ardennes. seconds. That's the flash time. 13.68 for Kane, 13.91 for Young. As we hold section B. Section B is coming up. Hibberts of Exceeding 1. The Sigh of Reach Academy in 2. Fraser, St. Andrew in 3. Clark, Lanneman's 4. Edwards, Arden in 5. Higgins, St. Andrew 6. Richards, Lanneman's in 8.
And then get juice I want. I'm make sure. I'm making sure I don't have to go over there today. Everybody get juice. As long as you run, everybody get juice. But then they're coming. We're gonna take Canada run first, then Asia, then Timian, and then Jasmine. Can put through the you know, family have to walk to go. You see when she going that way, it's better you just craft the field. One piece of rigmarole.
You may walk through that trip and go.
We're still standing by for section B.
Where are you in there? Oh,
Finally set away there, that's section B as they come. Quick movements for looks like Lanneman's, that's Richards. Somewhere there also is Clark. Clark of Lanneman certainly has this one correct. Running out of lane 4. Mahalia Jada Lee Clark. Sarita Desai of Reach, second, 14.93, while Adania Edwards of Arden, 15.44, makes third. Winning that section, Clark of Lanneman's.
Kiana should be in this one, and it.
She in a lane 8. Mix of it just ever ask, you know.
Your daughter?
No.
I don't. For this, okay, I don't come from under the top. Two of them green. So what do you matter?
We're standing by for section C. And in lane 1, Safia Little
And a 100 stretch.
of Vaz.
So if you're doing a 200 or a 400, you don't want them delaying there. Quayrana yonder. You want 4 and 5.
Farron of Bel Air in 2. Alberger of Reach Academy in 3. Roberts, Our Lady of the Angels in 4. Grant of Liberty in 5. Hanson St. Teresa 6. Forrest Ardell in 7. And Stevens Heidel in 8.
Go, Kiana! Yeah. Kiana, so how long you been at school and you can his last name? It was always been
Finally sent about their business there, section C, as they come. That looks like Bel Air, Farron looking very good, being challenged by Little of Vaz, which will be separated distinctly. Vaz pulls away. So Safia Little doing some big running there. 13.28 seconds for her. Farron of Bel Air gets second, 13.59, and Stevens in third, 14.62. Little getting the fastest time so far at 13.28.
Good run, Kiana!
Vaz.
A good run to them if they don't win, you know. True, yeah.
Reminding our coaches and team managers to ensure that athletes keep hydrated, as you also do so for yourself. Parents, everyone on the compound, it is a hot and humid day, so encourage you to be hydrated. Replace those electrolytes. You want to ensure as best as possible remain incident free. As we stand by now for section B.
Coming over to the stadium. Don't understand it. Am I bad? So what's wrong? I said nervous. You're trying to bad. Bad is negative. Yeah, bad. Proper bad into your nose now. Proper bad.
About their business, only 5 face the starter for this one. You got that young lady running in blue that looks like White of Stella Maris.
Run your White! Run your White!
Distinct
good run.
and confident going across the finish line. Paris White of Stella Maris, her time 14.07 registered. Second goes Celiana Johnson, Rima's track 13.69, and Logan Brown of Vaz 14.25, rounding out the top 3. Section D done and dusted. Making way now for section E. Let's stand by for the lane assignments. I'll give those to you in a moment.
Come over. No, Adrian, come on, send Adrian. That's it. I told you when they were seating, when they were seating, I think she's the last one. Either her or
Regina.
But I said that's near the last step. No, the last at all. Let's stop at all, right? Or think it's
If I just want one, yeah,
Excited, you know.
girl serious. The girl knows
The little one, them have run again.
that done. Look who one's done. Then finish. Two of them are the girls are done.
So this is section E coming your way. That looks like vase. And then 16 and 67.
I'm going to say it's not even that.
Go, keep going.
Don't stop, baby. 48, 46. What's your wrong with? Yeah.
She gets the fish left.
See what the shoe is.
She don't want
That was actually faster than she.
So
by
that's
herself.
Talia Mitchell of vase. Talia Mitchell of vase, 14.47. Alania Mitchell of Avondale, so the Mitchells in this one, 16.35. And Aldred of St. Teresa, 16.53 for third overall. Wrapping up section E as we move to F, the listed competitors. Tia Violet Riley of vase in lane 1. Elizabeth Guy of St. Andrew Prep in 2. Madison Small of Our Lady of the Angels running in 3. Latavia Cunningham of Avondale in 4. Jadisha Thompson, Stella Maris in 5. Savannah Grant, Holy Childhood in 6. Chelsea Bennett, Rymers Track Club in 7. And Ariana Britannia of Rymers in 8. Lane 6 now vacant. 7 face the starter. Business. As Our Lady of the Angels tracks well with that looks like Avondale. Madison Small ahead of Janisha Thompson of Stella Maris. Wrapping up section F. As you remind the boys, class 1 athletes, you should already be in the call room. Please make your way if you have not already done so.
Nobody's in this race. Yeah, you just put the red girl. She's not running yet. She's the one who needs to get
So no adjustments to section G. The listed competitors, Thomas of Kingdom Kids Prep. She's in lane 1. Smith of Vase in 3. Scarlett St. Teresa in 4. Brissett Stella Maris in 5. Belle Wilmers in 6. Born of Liberty in 7, and Stone of St. Andrew in 8.
Started out.
Finally set about their business section G, and good starts for them. Bell of Woolmers looks good also there as well as Brissett of Stella Maris. As they look to advance on the outside, Stone of St. Andrew is also traveling well, but in 5. She doesn't want to stop, it seems. And here there's some rivalry brewing. Naika Brissett of Stella Maris, 13.61. Imani Stone of St. Andrew, 13.83. Lakelia Scarlett of St. Teresa, 15 seconds flat, rounding out the top 3. The time to beat is 13.07, set by Paris White of Stella Maris. In section D, still the fastest time so far. Section H is coming up. The lane assignments. Asia Lee Thomas of Hydel in 1. Latavia Brown of Lanamans in 2. Adriana Wiley in lane 3. Shari Smith of Our Lady of the Angels in 5. Anastasia Riley Lanamans in 6. Allen of Arden in 8. Toad Eyes on lane 6.
Can you stand on the high thing and see better?
Sent about their business finally. Good start for them as Allen and Riley, they both come together this time around. Allen gets the better of Riley. This time Allen of Arden pulls away distinctly. Riley of Lanamans. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the clock. 12.77 the flash time. Rounding down to 12.76. I hear this was a matchup remade another week. Allen gets the better of Riley. 12.76 certainly puts Allen of Arden at the very top of the table. The fastest time for the Class 1 girls 100 meters. That Lanamans and Arden rivalry brewing. Chris and Allen of Arden takes it this week. A full house now for the next section. Some good rivalry brewing there as we get closer and closer to prep champs. So section I is what we're waiting for. In the meantime, the class 1 boy should already be in the marshalling area. Section I, these are the lane assignments. Thompson of Lanamans in lane 1. Marshall Arden in 2. Rose of St. Teresa in 3. Hall Bright Beginnings in 4. Byro St. Andrew in 5. William St. Teresa in 6. Miller of Exceed in 7. And Stella Maris. That's Andrade in lane 8.
On your mark. Take it down the line.
There's other things too. You will help you to be disciplined. You understand? Dancing is not just about dancing. You're disciplined.
Sent away this section, fairly even starts for them on the inside. That looks like Myra of St. Andrew. Looking outside too to Andrea of Salamaris. Will she maintain the lead? She's already started with her hair flowing in the air. That's on 13.70 is the time registered. 13.72, it's rounded to Andrea of Stella Maris. 13.72. Denoya Byro of St. Andrew 14.20 and Peyton Williams 14.36 representing St. Teresa. Jay is coming up, all athletes present for this one. Nia Richards of Vaz in lane 1. In lane 2, Alicia Hall of Kingdom Kids Prep. Sashana Price of Portmore Missionary in 3. Rihanna Rowe of Vaz in 4. Alexa Grant of St. Andrew Prep in 5. Elena Wilson of Portmore Missionary in 6. Brittany Wright of Exceed in 7. And a boy Atkinson of Lannemans in 8. They finally sent away this one. Movement on the inside by Rowe of Vaz as she advances her teammate. Richards is also doing some work in Mandela Quinella for Vaz Prep and is confirmed as such. .76 for Rowe. May need some medics at the finish line. Fast movements there beside Bennett of St. Jacob Cathedral as they advance. It's all about lane 3. Alyssa Alexander of Top Track Academy. In the lane 7s, MAG Track, represented by Bailey. Next best. Get the time, 14.07. 14.07 for Alexander of Tap Track. Bailey of MAG 14.68 and Gary of St. Andrew Prep 15.09. Section L is coming up now with Janae Nelson in lane 1 representing St. Teresa. Camilla Wilson, St. Jacob Cathedral in 2. Shanique Martin, St. Teresa in 3. Carissa Myers, St. Andrew in 5. Mariah Gordon of Creative Kids Learning Academy in 6. Peyton Thompson, Bel Air in 7. And Pamelia Tucker of Rimas Track Club. In fact, Thompson and Tucker did not present. So we have Nelson, Wilson, Martin, Myers, and Gordon. Reminding you that we are uploading the results live online to the roster application. So live and direct, you can get all the results online in an instant. Of course, being done by world-class athletics. Fast, accurate results as always. Section M that's coming your way now. As they move, lane 2 looks good. That's Wilson of St. Jacob Cathedral being left behind by lane 7. It's Creative Kids. Mariah Gordon of Creative Kids Learning Academy taking that one. 13.93. That's her time. So 3 more sections to go and then we'll make our way to the gentlemen. And we have quite a number of sections to go for that one. In the meantime, the class 3 girls 100 meters athletes should be preparing themselves. The call room will open for them shortly. Class 3 girls 100 meters athletes, the call room will open for you shortly. In the meantime, for this one as they make their way towards the finish line. Right beginnings in lane 5 is doing some more. But all eyes on the young lady in lane 6, Rodney of St. Teresa, big challenge by James of Tap Track, who gets the finish. And that's what you call very close. And Rodney of St. Teresa gets it just ahead of James of Tap Track Academy. 13.85 versus 13.90. Third goes to McLeod of Bright Beginnings, 15.23. Section N is coming up. So that was section M there. On display, wrapping up. So positive 2.0 meters per second. Some legal wind being registered for this section. We like it in the green. This section coming your way as they advance. That's Vance Prep looking good with Bailey and the Gooden. Lane 2 is favored in this one. Sanya Gooden of Vaz well ahead of the rest. That's another section coming your way. Already of the Angels is Phillips looking put together as they advance. Eyes also on the gentleman in blue and white. And the lady rather in blue and white. And she takes this one. As Arden, Daisha Morgan of Arden. 13.61 for her. 13.778 next best. '15. So we now make way for the young men. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at the end of the Class 1 girls 100 meters, the fastest time goes to Chris and Allen of Arden, 12.76 seconds. Next best is Paris White of Stella Maris, 13.07. Safia Little of Vaz, 13.28 for third. Anastasia Riley of Lanamans, 13.40. Fifth overall, Sanya Gooden of Vaz, 13.47. Miss Ferron of Bel Air, 13.59 for sixth. Naika Brissett of Stella Maris, 13.68 for seventh. Daisha Morgan of Arden, 13.62 for 8th overall. Ladies and gentlemen, those results signify the top 8 at the completion of the 100 meters for Class 1 girls. Yes, you can put your hands together for them. Don't hesitate. As we wait now for the gentlemen in Class 1. God finally sends them away there. This is the first section for the gentlemen. Quick movements for them as they advance. The gentleman in blue, that looks like lane 2, Avondale's Williams, Joshua, well ahead of the rest in lane 2. Next best goes to that looks like Vaz. Or is it Heidel? So let's stand corrected. There's Nathan Neal Ayers of Heidel. That took that one, 12.29. Tyrone Walters of Vaz second, 14.25. And Sherrick White of Edward Siaga, 14.29.
Set.
So this section makes their way. Looks like Edward Siaga. Running out of lane 4. Lewis of Edward Siaga. Blazing the track in that orange of Brian Lewis. 13.14 for him. With Snipe of Portmore Missionary, 13.53. See with a good start that looks like for May of Vaz as he advances his teammates. Lennon and Copeland have some more work to do. But same with Joshua May of Vaz on the inside makes it look easy. Also happy with the wind at positive 2.8 meters per second. The time 12.64 seconds for May of Vaz. His teammate Copeland 14.00 and third. We'll confirm for you in a moment. This section makes their way. Looks to wrap up hotly contested by lanes 6 and 7. Lane 6 has the favorites. Look at that time. 12.45 for junior guy. Of Falcons Athletics. He was challenged by Jalen Grant of Vaz. 12.45 seconds for junior guy, 12.45 for junior guy, 12.54 for Jaden Grant, and Shane March of Vaz, 13.09. Section E is where we are now. Decent start for them with McDougall of Letterman's running out of lane 3, advancing pretty well. Also there is Williams of Vaz. Caleb Williams running out of lane 7 is at a Panther. 13.47, that's a flash time. .45 for Caleb Williams of Vaz. Tycoon McDougall of Lanneman's 14.09 and Thaigo Morris of Wilma's 14.18. Section E is done and dusted as we move to F. Here comes Section F, set about their business. Liberty and Priory had a decent start with Sinclair, but Bennett so Clayton of Bel-Air, that's 1078. Zaire Clayton of Bel-Air. Confirm that time. So 13.74 for Clayton of Bel-Air running out of lane 7. 14.35 for Melbourne of Bel-Air, also his teammate. And Salmon of Arden, 14.43 rounding out the top 3. The time to beat is 12.29 by Nathan Neil Ayers of Heidel. Set in Section A, that's 12.29. Section G is coming your way. Lane 1 has David Stewart of Liberty Academy at the Priory. Jonathan Davis of Bel-Air Prep is in 2. Gabriel Johnson, Lanneman's in 3. Damali Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels in 4. Justin Callender of Falcons in 5. Shane Munnings of Falcons in 6. Samuel Thompson in 7. and Gordon of St. Teresa in 8.
Please stop.
Said about their business after the second time of asking. This is start for Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels as he advances. Calendar of Falcons on his outside. He's also doing some work. In fact, he has a distinct lead. Ladies and gentlemen, Calendar, next best Damani of Our Lady of the Angels. I know my colleague Krista Campbell must be celebrating somewhere. But excellent showing for Justin Calendar of Falcons Athletics. Confirmed time 13.05 seconds for Justin Calendar. And Amali Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels. Second, 14.09. And Jonathan Davis of Bel Air, 14.25. Athletes to be composed as we get ready for section H here, the late assignments. Heavily of Falcons in 2, Holgate of Liberty in 3. Back end of Vaz in 4, Allison St. Andrew 6, Warren Falcons 7, and Edgar Bright Beginnings in 8. Another break at the start for section H. While we have our athletes Please compose. We remind you that you can get all the results from today's meet online, live right now at the Roster Athletics app. Download it for free on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. It is FREE. So go ahead and search for our meet today. Finally set about their business section H. Lane 7's Warren. And lane 2's Hemley of Falcon. The Falcons seem to be reigning supreme this afternoon. Damian Hemley of Falcons and his teammate Andrew Warren, 13.20 seconds for Hemley, while Warren got 13.68, 14.49 for third for Hallgate. In the meantime, we're inviting the Class 1 boys, the Class 3 girls. Please make your way to the call room, the 100 meters. In fact, the Class 3 boys and girls, you may make your way to the call room for the 100 meters. It's now time for section I. Section, the gentleman in lane 1, Liam Delissa, certainly being challenged by Edwards of Lannemans. Lannemans might have gotten the better of Delissa, but good running nonetheless for both. Let's see who gets it. So Rashawn Edwards of Lannemans confirmed 13.26 for him. Liam Delissa 13.29 for second, and Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary 13.63, rounding out the top 3 in this section I of the 100 meters for Class 1 boys. Here comes section J. Lane 1, Baker. Lane 2, Baker of Hillel. Lane 2, Watt of Reach Academy. Lane 3, Collins of Lannemans. Lane 4, Fletcher of Arden. Lane 5, Richards of St. Teresa. Lane 6, Jackson of Our Lady of the Angels. Miller of Vaz in 7, and Fletcher of Exceed Schools in 8. So Saku Baker of Hillel, 13.81. Fletcher gets second, 13.90. Jackson third, 13.98. As we stand by for section K. Listed competitors for section K: Jaden Millwood, a Portmore missionary in 1. Stefan Carr, Letterman's in 2. Kamari Nemhard, Falcons 3. Nathaniel Notice, St. Teresa in 4. Chance Kong of Bel Air in 5. Nathaniel Carr of Ligony in 6. Jonathan Beadle, Arden in 7. And Jason Brown, Avondale in 8. Gun sends them away there. This section K, high steps for lane 3. Amari Nemard, the Falcons Athletics, easily distinguished from the rest. Second might have been for Carr of Lanhamans. So 13.04 for Nemhard. Carr gets 14.06. Kong 14.15. Running out the top 3. The time to beat is, however, still 12.29 by Nathan Neal Ayers of Heidel. It is still the time to beat. Reminding you all that these are time finals, so overall winners will be determined based on the fastest times at the end of each group of sections. Finally set away their section L as they advance. Good movements for the gentlemen Representing the Falcons once again, Orain Walsh as he pulls away. Looks like McLeish also putting in some challenge. Daly of Stella Maris also came up looking good, but it's Orain Walsh. 13.13, that's the time he secured. Daniel Daly of Stella Maris gets 13.35. Javier McLeish of Exceed Schools gets 13.58, closing out the top three in section L. M is coming up next. We'll wrap this up with section P, so a few more sections to go. And we'll begin with the girls' class 3 100 meters. Sends him away there with only 4 facing the start. A decent movement on the inside of the walk of St. Jago. But all eyes on the gentleman in lane 1, Anton Miller of Heidel. And he eases somewhat, 12.02. 12.02, that's the flash time. And let me tell you, Antoine Miller of Heidel is now at the very top of the table. 12.02 seconds, that's the fastest time so far for the 100 meters for Class 1 boys. Antoine Miller beating his teammate Nathan Neil Ayers. So section M there wrapped up, 12.02 for Antoine Miller of Heidel. Bahamas Track Club got Dino Ball, 13.09. And Joachim Walker of St. Jago Cathedral, 14.72 for third. Section N is coming up. Listed athletes, Grant of Letterman's in 1. Mighty of Edward Siaga in 2. So Grant Mighty Frith Davis Durant Townsend. This looks like Frith of Belair running out of lane 3, and he has the advantage, being challenged by Fleming of Edward Siaga. But Jaleel Frith of Belair running out of lane 3 takes this section. 12.90, that's his time. 13.43 for Fleming. Third goes to Durant. 14.14, wrapping up section N. Section O, or penultimate section, is coming up next. The listed athletes. Liam Tate of Liberty Academy at the Priory, lane 1. In lane 2, McKay McIntyre, St. Teresa. Lane 4 has Malik Grant, Portmore Missionary. Lane 5, Jacob Forbes, Lattimans. In 6, Claude Stennett, Vars.
Finally set about their business. They're going to start on the inside for Liam Tate of Liberty. As they advance, former missionaries Grant is also doing some work. As however on Tenet of Vaz, as he advances, Grant tries to make some ground on him, but it's a little too late as Claude Tenet, running out of lane 6, representing Vaz, he secures the win for this section, 40.50, 40.90 for Elite Grant of Portable Missionary, and 15.25 for Javon Forbes of Ladders. This one up in section P. And the lane assignments, Ace Milan Row of Vaz in 1. And Sean Gordon Rymers in 3. Jaheim Levy, Vaz in 4. Roger Morgan, St. Jacob Cathedral in 5. Jalen Watson, Falcons in 7. Finally sent away there. The movements for Morgan of St. Jacob Cathedral, but look on the outside at Roxnov, Falcons Athletics, as he advances. The gentleman from Rymers, however, is there, so too is Row of Vaz who gets it. Seems to me that Gordon of Rymers might have that one. Let's wait for the official finish. So it's Ace Milan Row of Vaz, in fact, that gets it. 30.36. The same time registered for Sean Gordon of Rymers Track. Third goes to Jalen Watson of Falcons. Wrapping up section B and making way now for the girls class 3. So let's give you the summary at the end of the class 1 boys 100 meters. As these class 3 ladies make their way at the top of the table is Antoine Miller, 12.02 of Heidel. Second, Nathan Mills of Heidel, 12.29 for second overall. Rumi Jr. Guy of Falcons Athletics, 12.45, third overall. Jaden Grant of Vaz, 12.54, fourth overall. Zane Joshua May of Vaz, 12.64, fifth overall. Jalil Frith Belair, 6th overall, 12.90. Kamari Nemard Falcons, 7th overall, 13.04. And Justin Canada, 13.05. 8th overall for the 100 meters for class 1 girls. This one may move a little quicker than the others. There are no blocks in this one. We had section A just going. And taking section A was Claire of Heidel. She took that one. Section B now on their way. Our Lady of the Angels, Silvera in lane 6. She's maintained her lane and she crosses the finish line first. Put your hands together for them. They're the younger ones. Make some noise for them, man. Celebrate them as they come through. They're going to need some extra encouragement. The class 3s. Amongst I'm telling you, our youngsters doing some great things on the track. So Joanna Elliott of Bel Air Prep 15.56, Jadeja Oates of Woolman 16.24 for second, and Sierra Dawes of Bel Air 16.65. Section D is coming up. Finally said about their business, this one. As they make their way on the inside, that looks like Lynch of St. Teresa. She tries to keep up. Avondale's Rodney's also doing some work. Look to St. Andrew Stewart. Daniel Stewart of St. Andrew Prep. Running out of lane 6. She takes this section D. Section E has Bond of Portmore Missionary, Wizard Portmore Missionary, Kentish Arden, Henderson Vaz, Coke St. Andrew, Green Avondale, McFarlane St. Andrew, and Hilton Exceed. As they make their way, we see it looks like Green of Avondale. Also there is Coke of St. Andrew. Michaela Coke of St. Andrew pulls away, and she does so successfully. The Green of Avondale, next best, a bit of a fall thereafter, but she's good for it. Michaela Coke of St. Andrew, 15.98, 16.26 for Green of Avondale. As we move to section F. Going on the outside, that looks like Coke of Our Lady of the Angels. Arden coming through there. McDonald of Arden perhaps securing second position, 16.53. Aliana Cook, Our Lady of the Angels. Danae McDonald of Pringles, 16.60. Third overall in that section. Samoy Howell, 16.78 centimeters. As we stand by for section G, I encourage you to download the roster application that's on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. That's where you'll see all the results being posted live online. So go ahead and download the roster application. You'll see the times and lots more useful information by downloading the roster app on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. We say thank you to our sponsors, Jamaica College. World-class athletics, ensuring that our times are uploaded in a very fast and accurate way. Of course, their tagline is fast, accurate results. We say thanks also to TRK Party Rentals, Showtime Medical, Yadi Sports, our partners Gissa. We say thanks so much to Jay Dublow Sports, who is ensuring that persons from all over the world are able to see the Junior SprintFest Prep Edition online at YouTube. So you can tell a friend, or if you have to leave, you can go ahead and watch the meet live on YouTube. Thanks to our friends Jay Dublow. Once again, we remind you that you can get all the results online, live at the roster application. It's free on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. So it's roster, R-O-S-T-E-R, the roster application. Once you download that app, go ahead and search for Junior SprintFest Prep Edition, and you'll see our meet and all the results of the events that have already happened, and you'll see the lane assignments for the events to come. So the Roster Athletics app is what you're searching for on the various application stores. But just in case you're searching for just roster, so go ahead and look for roster athletics, track and field. But if you simply put in roster, in fact, there's a fourth application that should come up, at least if you're in the Google Play Store. So it's the roster athletics track and field application. You can't miss it with that spike and wing, but the name of the application in full is Roster Athletics Track and Field. If you simply search roster, it should be one of the first 5 applications you find in the App Store. It's finally off and running. That's some good running there for what looks like Moncrief of Vaz. Valentina Moncrief. I think we saw her earlier in the 60s. She's back in the 100 meters, looking very good. Her time 15.17. Brown of Heidel, next best, 16.74. Zari Clark of Exceed School, 17.03. Some showers of blessings for this track meet. Hopefully not the kind of deluge we had yesterday in the corporate area, but as this section makes its way, the young lady from Wilma's Gale, we also saw Leandro Gale, certainly in the top 8 for the 60 meters. And here she is again, doing very well in the 100 meters. This may be a good time to see some shelter if you can. I'm hoping we don't have the downpour as we did yesterday in the corporate area. If you need to get your umbrellas, I'm going to say you need to do so. My friend Keisha can lend us her umbrella. Or her friend's umbrella as this section goes off. And advances We remind persons to ensure that they do not obstruct the finish line camera. So lane 5 took this one. It's Gabriel Macanis of St. Teresa. Gabriel Macanis of St. Teresa taking that one 15.83. Gabriel Ramona Rose of Our Lady of the Angels 17.70. That's her time. This should now be section J on the inside. That's Richards of Bel Air running out of lane 1. Doing some work also is Prince of St. Andrew. Richards of Bel Air takes this. Running out of lane 1. But one more athlete left to cross the finish line. And she finished her race. That's the important thing. And ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Put your hands together for them. As if you're not holding on to an umbrella. And we say congratulations to Valentina Moncrief of Vaz with the fastest time, 15.17 seconds. Joanna Elliott of Bel Air, next best, 15.56. Gabriel Macanis of St. Teresa, 15.83 for third overall. Alejandro Gale of Wilmot, 15.96. For fourth overall, Michaela Coke of St. Andrew, 15.99. Carissa Silveira, Our Lady of the Angels, 16.16. Jadeja Oaks, 16.24 for seventh. And Aliana Green of Avondale in 8th position overall, 16.26. Now time for the gentlemen. Finally set about their business this section. Decent sound for partner of MAG Track Club. As they advance also running well is Patterson of Woodman Spread. Look to MAG Track Club's second it seems as Daniel Faulkner of MAG Track Club. Running out of lane 2, he gets it.
Jordan, come back.
Just stand by for that one. I see smiles on my colleague Keisha as we send off section B. As they make their way, Williamson of St. Andrew is fighting with this one seems to be for Janelle Williamson. Of St. Andrew Prep. Jadon Simpson of Wilmers in second, 16.08. And Josiah Campbell, 16.47. Representing St. Teresa.
And the way they go there, of course, these are the younger ones, so they have to be mindful of some leg changes as they advance. Gentleman from Bel Air, challenged by Miller of Avondale. Miller gets the better of him. So in fact, it's Miller and Miller. Miller from Avondale beating Miller of Bel Air. So a Dre Miller of Avondale, 16.54. Kason Miller of Bel Air, 16.65. And Alexander Harrison of Portmore Missionary, 16.76. That wraps up section C. So move now to section D. If you have an umbrella in the car, now might be a good time to run for it. As we stand by for section D, a reminder that our results are being posted live online at the Roster Athletics application, which may be found for free on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. So you can see lane assignments and the times and so much more. Brought to you by World Class Athletics. Fast, accurate results. To our friends online, as we're streaming live to Jay Dublow Sports on YouTube, we say thanks for joining us. Keep dry wherever you are. So as this one makes its way, this should be section D. There are 3 athletes in this one, Our Lady of the Angels, not small, being beaten out just on the line there. And that looks like Thomas of OnDiRun's. In the meantime, we're asking the driver of a Subaru motor car with license 1459KY. It's important that you urgently tend to your vehicle. Subaru 1459KY, it's important that you urgently make your way to your vehicle. The driver of a Subaru 1459KY, it's important that you urgently make your way to your vehicle. Here comes section E. Running into his emptying this one as they make their way. The gentleman representing Avondale, that's Mosley. We saw him earlier, Neymar Mosley. He's certainly doing some hard work. And it's paying off. Neymar Mosley of Avondale. And I say, remember that name. We saw him earlier in the 60 meters and we see him here again. 14.26. 14.26 for him. Valentino Moncrief, 15.43. The second, and David Anthony Doyley of St. Teresa, 16.67. The third at the end of section E. E makes way for F. Finally sent away there this one, fairly even start as they advance. The gentleman representing, it looks like Vaz looking to pull away. Christopher of Vaz, he will take the lead. He maintains it as Letterman's Muir, running out of lane 2, makes his way up. The second. So 15.42 for Christopher Vaz, Muir of Netherlands 15.88, and Small of St. Jago 15.98. Section G is already off and going. That looks like gentleman from Stella Maris, Tariq, running out of lane 4, being chased by Emil of Our Lady of the Angels. Tariq Miles of Stella Maris, 15.24. Emil of Our Lady of the Angels, 15.61. Hamilton of Stella Maris, 16.55. It's now time for section H. In the meantime, we're inviting the class 2 girls completing the 100 meters. Please make your way to the call room. Class 2 girls. Section H is already off and going. Gentlemen in the center starring over the rest. That's Humphrey Austin of Ligony. No need to hunt much more as he gets the win for section H. Humphrey Austin of Ligony, 16.58 for him. Samuel Ingleton, 16.89. And Jamil James, Bright Beginnings Educational, 17.34. H is gone, makes way for I. I is already coming your way. Good start there for Layla of Belair, also running well. It looks like Ainsworth of St. Andrew, we saw him earlier. Avondale's. So Layla of St. Andrew and Scarlett of Hillel, the two also did well early in the 60 meters. This one is confirmed for Adam Scarlett of Heidel, 15.09 for him. Sorry, I say Heidel, I meant Hillel, my apologies. I have Heidel on my mind for some reason. That's a mistake to make. Hillel Academy. Distinguished Hillel Academy. Adam Scarlett. No Heidel present in this one as section J makes its way. Heidel is present in this one, but nowhere at the top with Belair. I think there may be some. Joshua Frith of Belair there, running out of lane 5.
All in all class 2 girls, 100 meters.
So 14.87 for Joshua Frith of Bel Air. Mason Cardoza of Vaz, 15.23 for second. Malachi Reed of Wilmers, 15.73. The time to beat is 14.26. Neymar Mosley of Avondale. He set that time in section E, running out of lane 7. Section K is coming up next. This one has Cornwall of Vaz, Beadle of Arden, Wilson of Vaz, Ball of Rymers, James of Liberty, and James of Portmore Missionary.
Last two guys, can you listen to the lead now?
Set about their business, this one. Good start for Beadle of Arden, running out of lane 2. Also there is Cornwall of Vaz. Cornwall pulls away from the rest, also advancing his Ball of Rymers. Will he be on the ball for this one? He'll have to set up a second. But Ronaldo Cornwall of Vaz secures the win. 15.76. That's his time. Dominic Ball of Rymers, 16.08. And Alonzo James of Liberty, 16.53. And it's coming now. The 6 Rymers. Representing 1331 is from Energy Track Club. Nathan Watson of MAG, 16.13. Morris of Heidel, next best. And Thompson is third. So section M, the Our Lady of the Angels, represented by Joshua Page. He's pulling away from the rest. As he advances, there's no one who will catch him before he crosses the finish line. Second goes to Smith of Bel Air. So 15.15 for Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels. 16.49 for Ronaldo Smith of Bel Air. And Matthew Cole Fuller of Vaz, 16.55. And makes way for N. Way they go this one. Stewardson Brahma's track is doing some work, but also there that looks like Dale of St. Teresa and Vaz is Tyrrell. So Tyrrell, listed Tyrrell in 7. So Tyrrell of Vaz, 16.20. Dale of St. Teresa, 16.58. As we're in the next sections. We're now awaiting the past 2 girls. In the meantime, we're inviting the past 2 boys should also make their way to the marshalling area if they have not already done so. They should already be in that area. So class 2 boys should already be in the marshalling area.
Mommy.
As we say thank you so very much to our sponsors, Jamaica College, World Class Athletics, TRK Party Rental, Showtime, Yardi Sports, Jissa, and Jay Dublow Sports.
Technology, right? Okay.
We also encourage you to download the Roster Athletics app. It's available in the Google Play and the Apple App Store.
Oh my, the properly screwed. But on the phone, yeah, let's talk about it. Looking for water reaching. Yeah. Don't plug it out to them, don't put it. What can I get to? Sure what else?
So to stand up for the next section. Summary of the class 3 boys 100 meters named Mosley. Let's give these youngsters the opportunity. Finally sent away there. Element's probably good on the inside. She advances. Rama's next best, so Kamoya Taylor of Lanhamans. Casey Stone of Rhymer's next best. So Kamoya Taylor and Adamans 15.65. Casey Stone, Rhymer's 15.87, and Ariana Green, Belair 15.98. Section B is coming up. Jennings of Avondale in 1, Williams, St. Teresa in 2. Palmer, St. Andrew 3, Coke, Avondale 4, Cole, Rymers. It looks good at the moment with Ingleton of Belair. Well ahead of the rest of them on the inside. Avondale's Jennings will be second. Isabel Rose of Belair taking section B. C is coming up. Hold the race, Mr. Starter. Mr. Starter, hold the race, please. All yours, Mr. Starter. Finally set about their business there. This one, decent start for Douglas of Rymers. As she advances, however, Powell of Vaz certainly trying to hold out that challenge on the inside. That looks like Nelson of Heidel. Holds on Powell.
Oh, seriously?
So Nelson of Heidel taking section C. .06 for Nelson. Powell gets 15.17, while Young of St. Andrew gets 15.39.
Food? Yeah, sure, but I don't eat meat. I only eat like fish. That's my problem. That's fine and popcorn.
That's live. That's showing this.
So section D is what we're waiting for. The lane assignments in the meantime. Bennett of St. Jago, Cathedral Prep. Brown of Heidel, Knight.
Rain come in, we can go.
Section F, making its way with the young lady representing that looks like Belair once again. That's at Villarreal Royalty Hall. With a name like that, it's certainly destined for greatness. We saw her earlier, and she's back. So Section F, Villarreal Royalty Hall of Belair, 15.06. Alyssa Ennis of St. Andrew Prep, 15.78. And Zara Wigan of Our Lady of the Angels, third, 16.36. G is coming up. Already said about the decent movements by Frick of Belair. We saw her earlier. And here she comes again. Jazara Frick of Belair and her teammate. Looks like Plunkett. Hold the race, Mr. Starter. Hold the race, Mr. Starter.
Yeah. Jay Dublow.
Boy.
All right.
You're rough, but we work something.
Mr. Starter, ready when you are. So already off and going, that looks like Benjamin up from Missionary with a decent start. Right beside her is Falcons, Nicola Graham. Graham pulls and pulling with her is Roberts of Belair. Roberts being left behind by Nicola Graham of Falcons. 14.82, that's the flash time rounded down to 14.81. 15.04 for Robert. And Vaz of McCoy. Third, 15.62. It's disconnected. Finally sent away section I. Only 4 face the starter this time around. Lanneman's Henry and Yi of Reach Academy. Lanneman's with a very serious face crosses the finish line first. Shana Henry. Sent away there, this section J. With more of Wilma's. She'll have to do more to catch up with these two. That's Allen of Avondale and Brown of Portmore Missionary. Brown and Allen close together. And Brown from Portmore Missionary gets it, 15.94. Coley and Allen of Avondale, 15.97 for second. And Anna Nicole Moore, 17.18 representing Wilma. Section K is powering away. Our Lady of the Angels, Cook, trying to pick up a storm, but Mackenzie of Wilma's is certainly putting on a challenge. Which one will get this one? It's between Mackenzie and Cook.
When me come, me not see.
Let's see. So Cook of Our Lady of the Angels gets it. 14.97, 14.99 for Wilma's. It's Mackenzie. Zafar of Stella Maris, 15.61 for third. Section L is already off and going. This side as well. There for Our Lady of the Angels, represented by Johnson, but being left behind. She is Asthmatic Gale of MAG Chat is challenging Sinclair of Stella Maris. Stella Maris, where are you? Let's see. So this one is indeed in favor of Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris, running out of lane one. I'll confirm her time for you in a moment. So 14.31 for Abigail Sinclair, winning that section with Madison Gale of MAG Track, 14.34. And Nevaeh Johnson of Our Lady of the Angels, third, 16.01. M should be the final section. Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels on the outside, pulling away from Williams of MAG is next best. And Ariana Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels. She takes section M. So 14.61 for Harvey. Williams of MAG 15.70. And Bell of Letterman 16.98. That runs up the Class 2 girls 100 meters. As we stand by for the boys, the fastest time overall after the completion of the 100 meters for Class 2 girls goes to Karaya Peart of MAG Track Club for time 13.96. Malia Crawford of Wilma's 14.29 next best. Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris 14.31 for third. Madison Gale of MAG Track Club 14.34. Ariana Harvey, Our Lady of the Angels 14.69. Isabel Ingleton Belair 14.74. Nicola Graham 14.81. She represents Falcons and 7th overall. Zara Frick Belair 14.93.
Which one? Which class? Which read?
3 running out.
Class 3 run already.
For the girls. For the boys.
For the girls and the boys.
The girls just finished class 3.
Okay.
The boys coming up.
What class in it? Them are going to run 100 meter? Them are going to run.
Arriba. On, fingers behind the line. Set.
So as this first section with the gentlemen go, that looks like Kai Morrison of St. Andrew Prep. As it's Zamir. Zamir running out of 4. So Zamir Byfield of St. Andrew Prep. 14.10. Tristan Hanna of Stella Maris, 15 seconds flat. And Richard Wilson of Exceed, 15.19. So the time to beat now is 14.10.
Fingers off the line. Set.
Finally sent away, Section B. That looks like Tyler Hutchinson of St. Andrew. As he advances, his teammate Dallas is also doing some work. Dallas, in fact, has the distinct advantage in this one. Running out of lane 7. Mary Dallas of St. Andrew. 14.85. His teammate, next best, is Tyler Hutchinson, 15.30. The driver of a black Kia license plate 9717KE. You are blocking someone who needs to leave urgently. It is an emergency. So please make your way to your vehicle. If you're the driver of a black Kia 9717KE, you must remove your vehicle urgently. It is an emergency.
Fingers off the line. Stand up.
The section C is coming. And Morgan, and Beachy, Mackenzie, Bailey, Dixon, Miller, Brown. Constance and Wakely, they're good start for Dixon of Natterman's as he advances also there as well. Beside him that looks like Bailey of St. Teresa. And Dixon of Natterman's pulls away from the rest of the field. And over the end is Miller. Next best in the roundup. 14.15. The Dixon of Natterman's. Miller of Our Lady of the Angels gets 14.61. And Bailey of St. Teresa 14.84. Within this section, positive 1.4 meters per second. So the section B, which is already off and running, will start there for that looks like Collins of Purple Michelin. So as they advance, it looks like Stella Maris is Hansen, Reese Hansen of Stella Maris. Head of smaller Pomo Missionary taking section D. The time for Reese, 14.60. And a 14.61. Smaller Pomo Missionary, 14.68. And Caleb McDonald of Woolmers, 14.97. That's it for section D. E is coming up. Lane 1, Andrew Black, St. Teresa. He's going to be called back. So Black, St. Teresa, Morgan Rymers, Howell of Arden, Monroe of Liberty, Robinson Vaz, and Murray of Highland.
Yeah, I don't know.
As they are making their way, Howell of Arden is doing some work, but he's being left behind by Rymers. That's Morgan of Rymers. Morgan certainly bringing some heat on a very cool track. At the moment, Khalil Morgan of Rymers. Wind positive 2.5 meters per second. Khalil Morgan of Rymers, 14.01. Jelani Robinson Vaz, 14.71. And Andrew Black, St. Teresa, 14.93. 14.01, so the time to beat. So that is the fastest time to beat. 14.01, Khalil Morgan of Rymers at the very top of the table. Elvis coming up with Thomas of Rymers, James of Pomo Missionary, Delvante of Burt Beginnings, Reed St. Andrew, Burt Beginnings, and Francis of the Ribbon.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, 200. Class 1.
Section F is finally set about their business. This is start for Howell of Woolmers as he advances on the inside. However, Thompson, we saw him earlier, Ryan's track. He's blazing the track well. Howell of Woolmers has to do some more work. Not enough time to do it. 14.05 for Thompson of Rymers. Howell of Woolmers is 14.54 for second. And Reed of St. Andrew, 14.97. Section G is up next. Cooper of St. Teresa in 1, Dixon of Exceed in 2, Liebird of Hillel in 3, Johnston of Rymers in 4, Jameson Pomo Missionary 5, Francis MAG in 6, and Dawkins Pomo Missionary in 7. Finally sent away their section G as they advance. As they make their way, that looks like MAG's Francis running out of lane 6 with the advantage. Facing him is Jameson. It's actually Johnson of Rymers. Jameson of Pomo Missionary, not Francis. So I was in fact correct in the first instance. It's Francis of MAG that has this one, 14.66. Cooper of St. Teresa, 14.95, and James of Pomo Missionary third. their business there. A bit of a stumble for Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. He was at the top of the table earlier. Will he be able to maintain that in this section? Right there with him is Walker, Hillel, Walker, and Reed. Reed pulls away. Our Lady of the Angels, where are you? Zion Reed. Taking section H. Positive 1.9 meters per second. That's the wind of 14.83. That's the time for Zion Reed. Regent Walker of Hillel at 14.01 per second. Third goes to Gordon, 14.74. And I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that after that run, Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels is again at the very top. 13.83 seconds for him. And Regent Walker has secured himself second place overall so far, 14.01. Jaiwin, Khalil, Morgan, and Ryan. And the section I.
Go with them?
Well, walking on the rim, American rim,
And here they come. Ellis of Lanaman's running out of lane 4. His teammate Stewart is also there with him. That's Falcon's Gale. He had a slight advantage, but he'll have to settle behind Ellis of Lanaman's running out of lane 4. 14.62 for Ellis. .82 for Gale. And Falcons. Third goes to Stewart of Lanaman's 14.85. Section J is off and running. Clear start for Anson of St. Andrew running out of lane 8, but all eyes are on this one. Cunningham of Falcons running out of lane 4. So Cunningham, very slender and built, but streamlined and efficient is running. And Mary Cunningham of Falcons, 13.84. Just 1 second or so outside of the fastest time. The folks, as we move to the full-house in section 10.
Them I run until after 3, that much me know, because after 3 my dogs are gone again. Minutes before to be exact.
Williams also are then. Bars represented by Browning lane 2. All of the Angels comes through with Henry. Yakovenko, Henry of all of the Angels. We saw him earlier. So Yakovenko, Henry, 40.97 secure. Well, got second, 15.11. The third place goes to Brown. And Brown of Bronze is 15.18. And here we go to L. So L. Here comes section L. Adams McCullough is there along with Anderson of St. Andrew Club. Anderson tries to pull away. McCullough holds on for their life and gets a slight advantage. Puts him in front of everyone else for this section L. 15:41. Bakaden Mantello of Arden. Akil Anderson of St. Andrew gets 15.50. Eli Ford of Liberty Academy gets 15.75. Section L makes way for M. In the meantime, we're encouraging the 200 meters athletes as class 1 and make their way to the podium. This is M that's on the way with the gentleman in lane 2, Troy Marshall of Heidel. 14.44 for Marshall. So Troy Marshall of Heidel, 14.44, Kirk White, St. Andrew, 15.38, and Luke Johnson, St. Andrew, 16.42. From M to N. Away they go now. Belials Trench. Running out of lane 5, he has a slight advantage, trying to keep up with his colleagues of St. Teresa. But Trench maintains the lead. We have a ball here for the gentleman from Wilmers. But N is gone. We do want to point out to you that, as is always the case with world-class athletics, we are more than 20 minutes ahead of schedule. And that's what you get with world-class athletics and the OnDiRun team. Fast, accurate results, and being ahead of schedule. The section always coming up.
So fast I'm around the race here. I've one done in the next one. Check out the lucky about rain and have to run. At least in Jamaica.
On your mark. Take up the hand right. Set.
Section O is already off and running. So as they advance, it looks like lane 3, Richmond Park with Willis. The 14.23 for Daniel Willis of Richmond Park, and Johnny Fitzgerald Avondale 14.80, and Higgins of St. Andrew 15.02. And Old Lake Swing the P, the penultimate. Section E already off and going with the gentleman from Arden, that's Sweeney, looking good. Also there as well is Spencer Vaz. Vaz tries to pull away. Lane 2 also there with Liam Williams of Stella Maris. Liam gets it ahead of Johnny Spence. So Liam Williams of Stella Maris, 14.33, and Johnny Spence of Vaz, 14.63, while Hunter Thompson of Arden gets third, 14.91. Time still to beat is 13.83, set by Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels.
Yeah.
This is section Q, the last section. Only 4 face to start on the inside. Liganese, Robinson running out of lane 1. Running almost by himself at the moment. Next best is Sparks of Lannermans. Not enough spark to take this one. We'll have to set up a second.
Yeah.
So at the top of the table still is Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels, 13.83. Omari Cunningham of Falcons, second, 13.84. Antoine Robinson, 13.99, third overall. And Nugent Walker of Hillel, 14.01. Fourth, Khalil Morgan, Rimas Track, fifth overall. Thompson of Rimas, 14.05, sixth. Byfield of St. Andrew, 14.10, that's Samir. Rounding up the top 8. Devron Dixon and Lannermans, 14.15. Once again, we're inviting the 200 meters class 1 boys and girls. Please make your way to the call room. 200 meters class 1. Boys and girls, please make your way to the call room.
What the best I remember saying. It's over here.
Politics are like
Current time preserve, that's why I got to see
what is that? It? Give me yours.
I know I could find them.
Put up. We'll come for you back.
What? Where is up? You're not getting the top.
Wrong back.
Yes.
If you're looking at the track at the moment, I know you're not seeing in 8s. It's not a mistake. These young ladies are from the Holy Childhood High School. We're so happy to have them here. It's a special runoff for these ladies from Holy Childhood. So you can cheer them on in the same way you do our prep school athletes. And we're so happy to see them on the track.
Now what you race, you don't want to cancel the race. Hold this by your head. And support the family. You know, say you know, I tell you, this is the prize, you want it? But what if your shoes in it? And what if you say, I never seen a bus show. Then you walk up on them.
Finally said about their business, they are fairly even start for them. Lane 6 looks good as they advance. Lane 3 also making some way. Look at lane 8, however, as they advance. There's Campbell coming up. Campbell will break it. Or will she? Because lane 7, that's Smith, might have gotten it. And it is in favor of Holy Childhood, lane 7, coming through in the nick of time. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the ladies from Holy Childhood. Make some noise for them. And we say thank you so very much for showing up and showing out. Now we should get back to regular programming at the moment, as we'll have our first 200 meters on track.
And don't come back out in the rain.
Will contest. So we're inviting all class 1 200 meters athletes who must make their way to the call room if you're not already there. That's both boys and girls.
One, I walk through there. One. One walk. Rabbit, walk through there and go. Walk through there. Yeah, one.
Coconut water.
Oh, it's 200 meter now.
Yeah.
We're about to get things going with our first 200 meters. We end this meet with the 200 meters overall, class 1s. The gun sends them cleanly away there. Section A of the girls, class 1, 200 meters, decent movement. That looks like Simpson of Arden. Brown of Arden is also there on the outside. As they look to even out small, a boy lady of the Angels is looking to do some big running as she challenges young lady from Arden, that's Simpson. So it's all about Madison Small, a boy lady of the Angels. Big running, she did it in the 29.84 seconds. Running up to 29.86, positive 1.4 meters per second, that's the win.
So where is Shadi there?
7:30.90. And a Shari Simpson about there, 31.04. And quite a number of sections selected. Let's head to section B. Section B as they make their way. So this looks like Arden at it again with Kyla Johnson of Arden on the outside. Baz's Reed is also doing some work. Reed in fact has the advantage. But Johnson of Arden is not letting up on the outside. A Shariat Reed of Baz running out of length will takes it ahead of Kayla Johnson.
They're doing well with their time, so.
Hey, that's it. So when I leave, mums, can't ready for me. Take care when I leave.
That's section C, that's already up and going. Vaz is certainly not on the money with Brianna Rowe. As she goes on the outside, Edwards of Falcons Athletics. Running in 8. And the top check, the Panties, Alyssa Alexander is also there too. That's one company. And the other Semitis. She challenges Noah Vaz. She gets the better of her. So Aliana Andrade, 28.52. 28.52 for her, representing Stella Maris. Janelle Edwards of Falcons, 28.65 for second. And Rihanna Rowe of Vaz, 28.67 for third. Time to beat now, 28.52. As we head to section D. All athletes present. Finally sent away their section D. Young, Mitchell, Bailey, Martin, Allen, Dixon, Harley, and Miller. That looks like Chris and Allen of Arden pulling away from the rest, substantially so. At the inside, MAG Trucks Bailey is also doing some work. Arden's Young in lane lane 1 is also there. But it's all about lane 5, Allen.
So she a little thing there?
Yeah, she looks big. Man. This is some of them big.
Hi, Delina, this. So, G.
Your own?
No, my own N.
Okay.
So, Delina G.
Those boys at the back, go back to your set. Boys, go back to your set.
Asia in a this. In a G. Class G there.
So we're standing by for the start of section E.
G. Asia in a this.
Section E is already
Third. 14 them. I'm tired, you know. Jesus. Now that was Taniel. Oh God, she's still there. Yeah. She come third.
So this is section F, lane 7. With Rose of St. Teresa. Certainly standing out. 31.17, that's her time. 32.58.
Best time so far, 27.15.
G is coming up.
Asia in a this. I want to rank with me did that
He is coming up with this one. Thomas of Idle in one dress. It's Mary's 2. Stevens.
But I idle still. I still idle.
Joseph
St. Andrew 7,
That one that was Taniel.
you will be empty for this one.
That one is Asia now.
Okay. Sure.
I'm sure about that one. No, not that one here. My daughter in an N.
So here they come, that's Byro of St. Andrew, running out of lane 7. Right there with her, that looks like Parks and Portmore Missionary. And further in, looking like lane 2.
Run Asia! Run Asia!
The rest come the finish line in the same fashion. Byro of St. Andrew is second. 28.19 for Brisbane.
That one is still in the race.
29.94 and Tapper.
So Sonia will just come last. At least Asia never come last. She come last.
Section H is on track next with the prize of Portmore Missionary 1. Breckenridge of Avondale 2. Roden St. Teresa 3. Bell of Wilmers 4. Aldred St. Teresa 6. Stone St. Andrew 7. And Wiley of Vaz in 8. So as they navigate that curve to come into the straightaway, St. Andrew Stone is challenging Wiley of Vaz. She gets the better of her. Avondale's Breckenridge running out of them too. Not yet letting up. But St. Andrew, Imani Stone, 29.10. Adriana of Vaz, 30.30, and Isabella, Breckenridge Avondale, 31.45. H is done, that makes way for Ali.
Everybody spread out. Everybody spread out.
You need some assistance on the track.
Look here. Let me take them up.
So start on hold the race.
Yeah. Let me help them up.
All class 1 boys. 300
It's actually best.
You need
Tomorrow they must sleep down the place.
True.
I'm just jumping.
Mr. Starter, all yours. And he's finally up and going with Johnson of St. Andrew. Running out of lane 4, doing some very good work.
The inside Cunningham of Avondale running out of lane 1. She also looks good. But leaving her behind is Taylor Jade Johnson of St. Andrew. But Cunningham is not letting up. Cunningham of Avondale is advancing past Johnson of St. Andrew. And she will cross the finish line successfully ahead of the rest. 32.12, that's the only time, positive 2.5 meters per second. That's the win, sir. You wouldn't want to hear the conversation you had under the officials' tent. I tell you, let's head back to the track as we see Vaz's Little continue to do some exceptional work on the track, coming over that curve. Lane 7's White. Paris White of Calamaris is also looking good. As they advance, ladies and gentlemen, it's all about Lane 7, Paris White of Calamaris.
What time? 26.
Is this the Paris
She's doing good time.
Is that maybe the Ryan Fan Club or whatever it is? We're happy for them. So White of the Stella Maris 26.
Yeah, she did the best time. Paris White
27.51 and Little Vaz 28.33. We love when you all celebrate. It brings some energy to the track meet as we move to section 3.
True.
She maintains her lead ahead of Smith of All India of the Angels, 29.76 for Richards of Vaz Smith. And All India of the Angels, 30.83, and third goes to Edwards of Arden, 32.48. Section N is up next.
You come back out in the rain and place, you don't come out in the rain by you. Where the rock go? Where's the rock? So we left the rock.
Go feet and walk. Go feet and come up.
Prize in that. Where you left the rock? No. We do the rock over here. Couple of rock. Yeah.
So
Walk
we get
to
from
the farm.
party section M.
Walk to the farm.
We focus the starter. This will be the time composed in the line to a high line speed. The starting is Vanessa Kane of St. Teresa. So Vanessa Kane of St. Teresa, the height advantage that she certainly utilizing it.
Yes, I'll come at the rear.
Stella Maris, next place 29.23. Okay, Thompson of Stella Maris 30.62. 30.95 for Riley. Time set to beat is 26.92, set by Paris White of Stella Maris. When they come down section in, looks like a speedy start on the outside. For all beloved Exceed, if she exceed expectations, let's see that Vaz is brown, has something to say about it. And she's certainly, wet between that taking place. So it's Logan Brown of Vaz. As she walks towards the finish line.
Well, I won't come up right now.
Everything of Exceed.
My own coming up right now. And
29.92 for Brown. Irving gets 31.01 and Grant Liberty 33.67. The top three from section M. After M comes N. And N will make way for the gentleman. Section N, which will close the show for the ladies today, is going well with Farron of Bel-Air and Williams of, no, that's actually Jacob Morgan of Arden, that successfully takes this ahead of Bel-Air's Farron. So positive 1.6 meters per second, that's to win the time for Daisha Morgan of Ireland, 27.87. Farron gets 28.68 and Blake third, 30.56. Wrapping up the 200 meters for Class 1 girls, and also wrapping up our girls events for the day. It's now time for the gentlemen who will close the show. But just to let you know that at the end of the 200 meters for Class 1 girls, Paris White of Stella Maris, she holds the top spot, 26.92 seconds, that's her time. Chrisanne Allen of Arden, 27.15, second best overall. Anastasia Riley of Lanhamans, 27.51.
Daisha Morgan, we just saw her. She's 4th overall, 27.87. Nika Brissett of Stella Maris, 28.19. 5th, Sophia Little Vaz, 28.33. Sandy Gooden, Vaz, 28.43. Maliana Andre, 28.52. Stella Maris, 8th overall. It's now time for the gentlemen.
Hello, good for your phone.
This is section A already well off and going as they come into the straightaway. That gentleman from Vaz, it seems. So Caleb Williams of Vaz is taking it out of the rest. 28.66. 28.64 that time only took for Caleb Williams of Vaz. Next best is Peter, 30.26 from Arden. And Kirk Holgate. And Mari Dennis of Portmore Missionary, 30.45. So Caleb Williams, 28.64.
No, you're good, man. Sure? Yeah.
Let's sit down and wait the percent.
You come from more?
Just sit down and wait the percent. Get up.
You! I make you get this signal. Stop sitting here. This. See me dance. Do this. Watch out, watch out. Come here, breathe. Watch out. Breathe. Don't sink in the jar. This. And I'm on face. And I'm on face. She said it's Sigma.
Section B of quite a number of sections. Already up and running with Jonathan Roy of Lamont. Until Lazy start running out of lane 3.
You never beat me. When the DRS said, oh, let's come rock, let's go fast. Yes, come now. You come to come along first.
Left behind,
Yeah, remember when we did our walk?
early out, distinguished, maintained and crossed the finish line successfully with 27.96 the time set for him in section B. Rolando Bennett of Lannemans, his teammate, next best 30.21, and Jonathan Dwyer, also of Lannemans, coming in the third 31.91. So it's 14 total sections. So getting closer and closer to the end.
All that I require. Look. Where you standing there? Look here and look your mouth. She said me not here. Yo, she said me not. Look here. She said me not get. She said me not get.
Careful.
Section C is what's coming next. In lane 1, Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary. Lane 2, Stephen Carr, Lanneman. In 4, Malik Grant, Portmore Missionary. In 5, Xavier Clayton, Bennett. And in 6, Nathan Ayers.
Hey, I'm a $0 fee.
What's it?
100. Let me see. I want to be fantastic. Hey, Tree. Let me see one. Say one. Yes. One man.
As they make their way,
Yes, nobody know there.
players of Hydel being chased by Beliers Clayton in lane 5. Do they have enough real estate to catch him? I don't think so. Nathan Need ears. Consistently credible. Ahead of the rest of Clayton of Belier coming through the second. 26.172, that's the time for Nathan. Xavier gets 29.11. And Osborne Tyler, that's 29.56.
The country.
So section D is what's coming up next. Away they go there, decent start for Liberty Sinclair running out of lane 8. He advances as well. Baker of Hillel also doing some work. Can he maintain? As they look to make their way to the straightaway, all the Rangers is also present. So Beliers Davis, Hillel's Baker, slightly ahead. Walker's Cunningham will get second. Baker of Hillel, 28.95, that's his time. As he wraps up section B. Amari Cunningham of Falcons, we saw him earlier. 29.12. And Wilton Davis of Belier, 29.53.
Come get this. We are looking for
It's a full field and blazing at the moment. It looks like the gentleman appears to be well, it is Antoine Miller of Hydel. No question about him. How to overtake their Vaz Express going up from lane 5. Antoine Miller of Hydel. At it again, 24.99. Time. So what I can tell you is that Antoine Miller of Hydel is now at the very top of the table The fastest time so far in the 200 meters for Class 1 boys, 24.99 seconds. You just registered there. Fastest time so far. Section F is coming. This is a blazing run. This looks like Neymar of Falcons running out of lane 5. His teammate Junior Guy is also there as well. In fact, it's Junior Guy in lane 6 and Neymar in 5 with the advantage for Junior Guy. But Junior is doing some senior running, crossing the line ahead of the rest. His teammate Neymar next best. Third goes to McDougall of Nanamans in lane 8. And some good teammate celebration there between the two. So 25.88 for Junior Guy of Falcons. Lamar of Falcons gets 27.14. And McDougall of Nanamans 30.37. So we're standing by for the next section, which should be section G. They finally go. Section G already well on the way. So run that curve on the outside, that looks like ball of Valma's track club, certainly on the ball. The Vaz is low, trying to get his ducks in a row as he makes his way towards the finish line. But it's all about Valma's track club. Gambino ball. He takes it ahead of Ace Milan Row of Vaz, 37.30. That's the flash time. So 27.30 for ball. Valma's track club. Ace Milan Row of Vaz, 20.70. And we saw him earlier, Marley Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels, 30.49. And listen, wherever my colleague Krista Campbell is, I'm sure she's making some noise. G makes way for H.
All the best. Take care. Safe travels.
Yeah. Thank you for your shirt.
Come on.
You're just
So lane 3, that's for Sean Bennett of Rivals Checkpoint. As Falcons Justin Calendar. And not lane 3, so Calendar Falcons taking that one out of lane 4. His time 27.37. Rounded up to 27.38. Tyrone Walters of Vaz, 29.61. And Jean-Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels, 30.49.
One is almost dead.
This is section I, in Portmore Missionary. But all eyes on this gentleman here in lane 2, Liam DeLissa. He was second early, and this time, one could say redemption. Liam DeLissa. .114 Liam. Sniper Portmore Missionary 30.30 and Taylor St. Andrew 33.32. We're almost there with section J coming up next. In lane 1, Javier McLeish of Exceed. Lane 5 has Jeremiah Davis Arden. Lane 6, Giovanni Salmon Arden. Sean Gordon Rivals in 7. And Amari Collins Lannemans in 8. Away days, go with Sinan. So that's Gordon of Rhinos. I'm getting my words mixed up there. So Sean Gordon of Rhinos running out of lane 7 ahead of the rest with the gentleman on the inside, McLeish of Exceed. He's in second position. And I'm not sure what's happening there. In 7 takes this one, Sean Gordon, Rhinos. So Sean Gordon, Rimas, 28.30. Amari Collins, Lannemans, 29.13, and McLeish, 29.93. As we head to section K, let me remind you that you can get all the results online at the Roster Athletics app, which is available for free download on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. So go ahead and download the application. You can see all the results at your leisure. Section K has Allison St. Andrew in 5, Warren Falcon 6, Williams Rhinos in 7, and Purcell of Our Lady of the Angels in 8.
both at the start of section 2. So before face the starter, this is Andrew Warren of Falcons with the lead. Trying to close in is Emmanuel Purser as he pursues a strong finish. Between that is Warren of Falcons. And Warren jumps across the finish line. Andrew Warren of Falcons. Positive 2.4 liters per second as the win. 28.83 for Andrew Warren. Emmanuel Purser gets 29.83. Orlando Williams rivals 31.09. K makes way for L.
There. Come on. You good?
Here they come with Valera's quick. We saw him earlier and he's here once again running out of lane 6. He has a slight advantage now, and as they look to even out, can he stave off the challenge from Daly of Stella Maris? Daly's there along with March of Vaz, and March is trying to march past the rest of them at the top, but all in favor of Frick of Belair. With Daly of Stella Maris, second. Wing positive 1.9 meters per second. 27.51 for Frick of Belair. Daly of Stella Maris 27.70 and March of Vaz 28.42. The penultimate event for the day on track, and we are still ahead of schedule in true world-class athletic style. And of course, once you have OnDiRun in the mix, you can expect that kind of excellence consistently. As we have section M already off and going, good start there for Grant of Vaz. Vaz is also doing well with Liberty of Tate of Liberty doing some work, but eyes on Grant of Vaz. With St. Jago's Burger, next best now, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Jalen Grant is granted access to the ring. And the others are yet to come through. Burger of St. Jago's Cathedral. Second, so 26.32. That's the time for Jaden Grant of Vaz, Johnny Berger of St. Jacob Cathedral, 32.15, and Nathan Brown of St. Teresa, 33.35. The last race for this Junior SprintFest 2025. Let me tell you, fast, accurate, an excellent track and field showing as always by this team. So Beach of XC, Thompson of St. Teresa, Notice St. Teresa, Gordon, Arden, James, Stella Maris, Dobson, Ligonier, and Richard St. Teresa. Now we wrap up
Behold that thought. So final event on track and going. Some good movements by, it looks like St. Teresa. So that looks like, in fact, Ligani trying to make some ground, but Stella Maris' James will take the last event on track. Lushan James of Stella Maris. 29.90. Richards gets second, 31.52. And Thompson gets third, 32.82. What a way to conclude things here at Junior SprintFest 2025. At the end of the 200 meters Class 1 boys, Antoine Miller of Heidel has the fastest time, 24.99. Rumoy Jr. Guy of Falcons, 25.88. He's second overall. Jaden Grant of Vaz, 26.32. Third, Nathan Neal Ayers of Heidel, 26.72. St. Joshua May, 26.90. Fifth overall. He's representing Vaz. Lamar Falcons, 27.14. Dondino Ball, Rymers, track club, 27.30. And Justin Callender of Falcons Athletics, 27.38. With that said, we thank you so very much for joining us for another edition of SprintFest. Yes, you can give yourselves a round of applause for being here. We're happy that you could join us for another exciting track and field meet. We thank our sponsors, Jamaica College, World Class Athletics, with the fast, accurate results. TRK Party Rental, Short Time, Yanni Sports, GISA, and of course our partners to ensure that we can get this event online live, Jay Dublow Sports. We're so happy to always have you on board. Of course the OnDiRun team and all the officials that ensure that this event could be possible. But most importantly, we could not do it without the support of our schools. We say thanks to each and every coach, each and every teacher, each and every staff advisor, and each and every parent that showed up to ensure that they cheered on their children. We thank you so very much. Now, some housekeeping matters. If you are missing a pair of spikes, you can identify them. I will hand them over. I'm not going to tell you what type of spikes they are, but if you can identify them, then you can hand them over.
AI do the technical analysis.
So once again, coaches, team managers, there is a missing pair of spikes.